begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for whodunit. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that. We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live. And we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Wow! An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
Seriously?
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
Unique circumstances?
'Cause for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown. Given these circumstances, I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous. After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
Is that possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue. It's all part of the overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving!
I guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
What's there to even talk about? The Blackened is the mastermind, Kokichi. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of too.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim, the other person will never show themselves, right?
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain. The victim has to be Kaito. Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi, so he could have killed him whenever he wanted. And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it. So the victim must be Kaito.
And the culprit must be Kokichi! We lost a really good guy today. Kazing! If only mages could cast revive spells. The victim has to be Kaito. Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi, so he could have killed him whenever he wanted. And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it.
The victim has to be Kaito. taken prisoner by Kokichi, so he could have killed him whenever he wanted. And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it. So the victim must be Kaito.
And the culprit must be Kokichi! Really good guy today. Kazing! The victim has to be Kaito. Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi, so he could have killed him whenever he wanted. And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence.
I was wrong!
The victim has to be Kaito. Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi, so he could have killed him whenever he wanted. And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence.
That's wrong! I have evidence that points to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
Is that Kokichi's coat?
Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve. That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Kokichi was injured.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
Yeah? What about them?
Oh no! That's it! Why was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press? If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty. There should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well.
Fuck! I forgot to unmute myself. Oh my god, that's really dumb. Well, had to happen at some point. Sorry about that. Ah, fuck me. Yeah, I was having trouble with the first question. Oh, I'm lucky this was only like one question in. I had trouble with the first question because I completely forgot that part of the Kokichi's clothes clue was the fact that there were implied to be wounds. And what I was just talking about before was shit. I thought we were going to talk about the wound, because it's like, well, hang on a minute. There was obviously more to this than just him being crushed, but, no, it was specifically that, well, no, I have to refute the fact that he's the victim. It seems odd that, yeah.
So the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
Shall I kill that logic?
Uh-oh. Huh?
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you. If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me.
Oh boy. I mean, this has got to be Kaito's sleeve again, isn't it? Kaito's coat? Yeah.
The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press. It's rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else. But Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
Oh, shit. Maki's claim appears solid, but I know that it's not. She's wrong. She's wrong. We can't conclude Kaito is dead on that
He always
evidence.
dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the
What?
hydraulic press
Are you
crushed him,
serious?
all that stuck out was
Fuck.
his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way. He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
Got it.
I'll cut through your words.
So, first of all, I mean, the bloodstain is like...
It's true. Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve.
on one side.
But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally.
Yep.
And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press.
Is that true? Wait. Because, like, I never really thought about it from the perspective of, oh, that was his left thing. It was more like, no. Oh, only the left sleeve is what's sticking out. Okay. I guess it specifically said that. But I feel like you can point to the wound and say, he had his arm through that sleeve. That's the sleeve he usually has his arm through.
Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's awfully strange, isn't it?
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
Huh?
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes. Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
Maki, what's really going on? Seems you've made up your mind that Kaito is definitely dead, but why would you do that?
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim. Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over. Yeah, that's true.
I mean, I got some shit about that, too, like...
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
Is it really gonna... Oh, shit. The red one was the closed one in the fucking hangar, too. Damn it.
An exisal?
What? Why is an exisal here?
Haha, whoops, my bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
What is this?
Is that Kaito's voice?
Kaito?
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisal and kind of dozed off. That's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
Oh, hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
Stupid! That was just a lie! You guys thought I died? I would never! No way!
It's probably a small detail, but, like, one of these is obviously the real voice, which means the other one, like, I'm assuming it's just a voice filter. They'll probably hand-wave it like that, but...
Kokichi? I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
Wow, that's old. How old are you?
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
Is that really you, Kokichi?
That's right, Crackerjack.
Seriously, how old are you?
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself.
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself.
I mean, we're in a class trial. I think Monokuma would have a problem with that.
I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right? That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
What?
Evidence?
Ta-da! The video camera. It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar, just in case. Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly. The moment the victim died.
What did you say?
Alrighty then! Let's watch this shocking moment. Hey, Monokuma! Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Roger that!
Monokuma grabbed the camera from the Exosol, hooked it up to the courtroom's monitor, and played the tape for us.
Huh? Kaito?
This is terrible. Something like this.
Hold on.
I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed.
That seemed like it was sped up at the end.
By the way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way. This video camera only has the basic functions. Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming it.
Yeah, not doctored at all. You still could have paused it.
And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either. Right, Monokuma? Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer. No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the Academy.
See, if it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible. Which means this footage is 100% real.
Yeah, it's 100% real. That doesn't mean it shows exactly what happened.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted.
Also, he could have just stepped out of the Exosol. Why is he not doing that? This is a very roundabout way of saying that Kaito was killed.
It's definitely Kaito.
Just saying. Murder video, thank you. Was that really him?
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death.
Well, I mean, but we're assuming here that he was alive. Well, he probably wasn't alive. Like, the sensor would not have, the sensor would not have allowed it to crush something that's not living. Or to crush something that's living, so...
Died with his guts and his brain splattered all over that machine. Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well. That's probably because I used my magic to transfer all my barf over to you. I know that's a joke, but the thought of it...
Why? Why was Kaito killed? Kokichi had no reason to kill Kaito. He had just told us that he was the mastermind, that the killing game was over. Exactly. So, why even do this? More importantly, why even keep Kaito with him if the killing game was going to start again? So what would he gain by killing Kaito?
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exisal.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is... you.
Huh? Why?
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene. As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
Oh, wait a second. Is he gonna try and push this... Okay, if it's actually Kokichi, he's gonna try and push this murder off to someone else. He's gonna claim that the biosensor couldn't have crushed him. Fuck. I think that's what
But
he...
if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit.
What?
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave.
Bullshit. Well, thanks, Watch. I appreciate that.
Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exisal after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown. To jazz up this trial.
Theorizing is really, really fun to listen to. Thank you. I hope it is, because, like, I feel like that's part of the charm of watching these over again, is seeing how people, like, think about these things. And I like to think I make sense sometimes. Even if some of the things I say are a bit far-fetched, but...
I took that footage for proof, so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer. But... I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
This is so fucking suspicious.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again? Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now.
You goddamn right.
So, I give up.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided? Is it okay that this trial was so short?
That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer. But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi.
This is making me think even more solidly that this is very much actually Kaito. But I don't understand why he would do this. Like, Kokichi doing this... He like, okay, for this to even make sense, for it to be Kokichi, he'd first have to rely on the fact that Shuichi is going to try and understand how this actually works, and how Kaito, if he was the victim, must have already been dead when that was crushed, and that the actual thing to think about is, well, what killed Kaito before he was crushed? Because there's no way he could have died before... There's no way he could have died... Excuse me. There's no way he could have died by the hydraulic press because of the biosensor, right? So... And that would push it off to someone else that's not Kokichi. And if that's the... and if that's the solution that Shuichi reaches, then... Yeah, that would make sense for Kokichi. He comes in here, he does his obvious song and dance. Shuichi's like, no, I don't think so. Thinks about it for more than a second, comes to that conclusion, and then they put it on someone else. Maybe even Kaito. Who knows? If this is Kaito, what does he gain from doing any of this? That's the bit I can't figure out.
You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules. That would desecrate the killing game Junko Enoshima created, right? Your beloved Junko Enoshima.
Junko?
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
No, hold on a second. This isn't right.
Thank you.
The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends?
Yeah, that's fucking stupid.
That's not how this goes. That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like that.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video. There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place. Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for the situation. I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Yeah, like this is all falling into play. Like it's really actually frustrating me that these characters that were like really smart before now are just accepting that this is the case because they thought it was the case already.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit? Then are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
What?
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
Fucking, like, I get, like, I'm pretty sure that the reason Maki is refusing to consider the possibility that Kaito isn't the culprit is is because she can't imagine it. But fuck me, like, she's been so smart up until now.
One of us? That's not possible.
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Shuichi is so distrusting. But it's exactly like Shuichi said. I'm actually not the culprit.
Seriously?
What? But that contradicts what you said previously.
Why the fuck were you believing what he was saying? Oh my god! Oh.
Yepers, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again. The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage. It made the game more interesting, too.
Are you serious? What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
It's fine, because Kokichi is the culprit. He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds. The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
The only option? Is that really true? Are we just gonna leave it at that? The footage is like clearly paused and then cuts to... Is the video... Yeah, okay.
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death. What a horrible video.
Whoever committed that crime.
What does this actually say? A video shot with a camera from the Exosol. It shows the moment that Kaito was crushed by the hydraulic press.
Was with Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Oh, hold on.
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing
No.
game. And Kaito's killer.
Kokichi killed Kaito with a hydraulic press. That's the consensus right now. But is that even possible?
There's no
Oh.
doubt that Kokichi is the culprit.
Yeah, it's gonna be the safety function.
We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death.
He couldn't have been crushed by it. Or he couldn't have been killed by it.
The safety function would make it impossible to kill Kaito with the press.
A safety function.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions. The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
Yeah, the video doesn't prove shit.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
Sure, if we're going with Kaito is the victim, then yes. But, like, look at this. It goes slow, it stops, and then it's like 2 frames.
He was already dead by then?
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
Oh. Oh, fuck. I didn't think of that. With the... okay, I guess it's a hydraulic press. It's not, like, specifically, like, it's not a machine in the same way a computer is, or something like that. I guess you could argue that the infrared sensor is electronics, but the hydraulic press isn't?
No, I don't think Kokichi would use an electrobomb for that purpose. It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and Exosol's remote control.
Yeah, it's like 50 yards, and I mean, we didn't get a clear... There's no, like, yardage of the entire hangar, but presumably that would have killed literally everything in the hangar. Like, if he was going to do that, like, he'd undo so much of what... Yeah, and...
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
What?
Yes, there is a clue that suggests the victim was killed before being crushed. I found it somewhere around the hydraulic press. I was gonna say the poison bottle. I mean, it could be literally any one of these things. So like,
Damn it!
oh, yeah, fuck. Guess we haven't gotten to that point yet. Well, no, then it's the fucking crossbow. Or the 3 arrows? There was a crossbow in the bathroom. Perhaps the victim was killed there. Should have been evidence of the body being carried to the hydraulic press. Oh. Okay. It really is that it? The,
This is it!
yeah, okay. Okay, fine.
There was a swipe pattern bloodstain in the hangar.
Sure.
Suggesting a body was dragged.
We have to establish that the body was moved to the hydraulic press first, not just jump to the, hey, it was the crossbow. Something happened with the crossbow.
The bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
That's fair.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
What?
We only guess that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
True.
There! The small hole on the sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
The small hole? No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon. I don't hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse.
Okay, that's actually a really horrifying curse.
Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden? I'm not freaking out. I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
No, it's not impossible. I can show you. The weapon that left that small hole in Kaito's sleeve. Okay, it should give me either the 3 arrows or the crossbow.
Oh no!
Okay, look. I really enjoyed this game. That's fucking stupid.
This is it!
Like, first we have to establish that the body was dragged to the hydraulic press, but we can't jump to the crossbow as as something that could have caused the injury. But we have to jump to the crossbow and not establish that the arrow was what caused the hole. Either of those should have worked, or it's like, okay, pick the two things that did that. Pick the two things together that did that. Like,
Crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small.
what the fuck? Shut the fuck up! Oh, that's... Oh, okay, sure.
If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. It's so surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon. Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow. Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
He's just playing with us.
Then let's show him that playtime is over. Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Hope? Despair?
I
wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
We couldn't go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
If we couldn't go in the hangar, and Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
I see, so I'm the culprit.
There it is, the window. Kaito would have been in there, but the murder weapon was a crossbow. Knowing that, we should be able to visualize the murder.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow.
Could have been from
What
there.
a mystery, right guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
That's wrong!
Yeah, you could easily... You could shoot it through the window, but,
Even without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow. There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar. Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window. And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
Oh,
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar.
fuck. What if it wasn't Kokichi? Maki was like, I don't believe Maki would do this. So, okay, hang on. Oh, whoa, I'm jumping ahead. So, someone could have shot him through the window, right? It wasn't going to be Himiko. She doesn't know how to construct the crossbow. You could do it from outside with the poison, but there are a couple of things that doesn't explain. First off, I'm pretty sure Himiko would have shoved it through the window to Kaito. Like, I think that was her goal. But the only person that would have been able to shoot from outside in is Shuichi or Maki. I don't think that's actually what happened. Like, I think we're going to establish that, no. This was shoved in. It was never outside after Himiko was there, and Kaito could put it together.
Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
What did you say?
But put plainly, that means...
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it?
What the fuck are you pinning this on me for?
Is that what a detective does?
Explores the Oh, fucking Maki. Oh my god.
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends?
The last person you could ever level this at is Shuichi. He had to accuse Kaede to save everyone. You cannot be this dumb. Why are you questioning this? There was an explicit example. There's an explicit example of, in this game, of having to do that to save everyone. It happened in the last fucking case. Fucking Christ, Maki.
It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too. You're always suspicious of your friends.
That's not true.
What's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi. I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial. So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
Sorry, I wasn't clear about something just before in that rant. What I'm saying is that suspecting someone else of doing the crime and being friends with that person are not mutually exclusive. You can be suspicious of them in terms of it points to them, but still explore things and not be locked into one specific scenario like Maki is falling into right now. And, like, normally I wouldn't care, but I feel like this is going a little bit over the top with how much Maki is hyper-fixated on the fact that Kaito died, it must have been Kokichi. And I don't know whether I should be suspicious of that, or if this is just a character flaw coming up.
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Bullshit.
Neither did I.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
What? Are you after my small hole too?
See? Now that's definitely weird.
Yeah, yep, that's.
Look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect. We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
I never knew about any crossbow. In other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Thank you.
Well, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki's more suspicious than I am.
Oh, here we go.
What?
That crossbow came from your research lab, right? You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted.
Anyone could have.
Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect.
I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious. Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
I said I'm not the culprit! I swear! Kokichi's the suspicious one! Maki too! They're both the culprits!
Why am I
Oh,
Anyone
fuck.
could have entered my research lab.
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit. Maybe I'm the culprit!
Fuck. What do we got?
I'm the number one suspect because I was in the hangar.
The crossbow at the crime scene did not come from me.
I know I could have gotten it from her research lab. So I went
Then who
there
acted the number one suspect?
Okay, you did not go there empty-handed. We should look at the inconsistencies in her testimony. There's a lie somewhere.
I'm the number one suspect because I was in the hangar.
I was only replenishing my magic.
What do you mean
not
it's
come from the
punishing your
crossbow.
magic?
There's a good
I know I
magic
could have
source
gotten it
around
from
here.
her research lab.
So I went
Then
there
who
and found
acted the number one suspect? I heard it.
Fucking... Are you serious? It missed by like a fucking pixel. Oh.
You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed, but that's a lie, isn't it?
I was gonna say, it was really weird that we just jumped over the fact that Kibo just, like, said his entire account. But I guess we did end up using it.
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
But Kibo saw you. He said you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
Yeah, and she's got both hands on it. Like, I guess she could still be carrying poison, but...
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
No, that was probably Tsumugi cosplaying as me.
We've already established Tsumugi cannot cosplay as real people.
You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
Himiko, this is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
That's the crossbow case.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carrying.
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
Uh-oh. Well, it's decided then.
Oh, shut the fuck up, you... God damn it. I'm actually kind of hoping that is Kokichi now. But, well, actually, if it's Kokichi, yeah, fuck him. If that's Kaito and he's pretending to be Kokichi, man, is he doing a good job.
I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it. It's the truth. Please believe me.
Yeah, I don't think she could have, I don't think she could have set it up.
Right. I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
Not you. If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying.
That is true. But can we really trust Himiko here? She was acting very suspiciously. Well, I don't think she has the ability to put them together, right? Crossbow, 3 arrows, large black case, small energy bottle, excess of horse. Does this say it was complicated to assemble and would be difficult for anyone who wasn't taught how? Yeah.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yeah,
Yep,
okay.
yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Another true statement.
Didn't use it. I could support that.
That's all. I didn't do anything else in the hangar.
100%
I-
exactamundo.
Can't say
Why does
true
this
on
all
that.
sound so fishy?
Ah, 'cause Kokichi won't shut up. Get out of my head, Kokichi.
To hit Kaito with the crossbow, you'd have to be fairly good with it. Could Himiko have done this? That's the question.
Not the culprit.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Totally agree.
I'm gonna go with the fact that she can't assemble the crossbow.
Yep, yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Oh my god, it's moving too much. I still got it. The most difficult thing in these games isn't putting all the logic together, it's making sure you hit the right spot.
More accurately, she couldn't use it. crossbow inside this case was disassembled. Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it. But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
Well, Maki?
She didn't teach me that, right, Maki? What's wrong? Are you mad about before?
Maki?
Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
Wait, what?
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
Yeah, least of all you, Kokichi. Fuck.
I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
What?
Fine. I'm not going to lie. I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
Okay, but...
See? I told you. It's just like I said.
What? Okay, so what did Himiko lie about?
Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now.
She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Then, why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
I was asked to.
Asked to? Perhaps the person who asked was... fucking Maki. Oh, maybe it was Kaito?
Oh no!
Fuck. Now I'm getting caught up in, like, over-suspecting people. Jesus. No, it was probably Kaito.
That's it!
Shit, did Kaito have a plan?
Kaito?
Huh? Kaito?
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar.
Yeah.
Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it.
Yeah, it wouldn't make sense for Kokichi to bring one, because, like, he wouldn't be able to use it.
Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
I guess the reason I jumped to Maki was because Himiko specifically... Like, hang on, I think I can bring up the log. What did she say? She didn't teach me that, right, Maki? Maki's silent. What's wrong? Are you mad about before? Sorry, I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied. Please, can you tell them the truth? Fine, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. Like, the reason I jumped to Maki... Or, the reason I jumped to... Wait, no, what is this implying, actually? Are you mad about before? I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied. That implies that Himiko said something that would have pointed to Maki? Oh, I guess she was, like, shouting, oh, Maki was suspicious about before. Well, was suspicious before. Yeah, okay, that, you know what, that makes more sense now.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
Because I know you like me.
Nuh-uh. I hate you.
But I like you.
Hey, don't play with Himiko's heart.
Yay. Fucking abominable piece of shit. But to think that Kaito asked Himiko to do that. Maybe Kaito was trying to keep the promise we made yesterday. Don't you worry, I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't sit back and relax. But how did he...
Why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Why would... at what point would Kaito have been able to communicate to Himiko to get that?
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret. Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason. Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
bully the person you like.
This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Yeah.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
Yeah, that's a good question.
I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep. So I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me. I got startled and wet myself a little, and then he asked me to get him a crossbow.
Okay, 1, TMI. 2, you walked through the this is where, like, the layout of the hangar, like, doesn't make... Or... Something about this is inconsistent. I don't think you'd walk all the way to the fucking hangar for the exosols. Like, just... It's not the sort of place you, like, wander around and can just hear Kaito. Like, you have to go all the way through that building to hear him, right? To hear him without Kokichi actually hearing anything, I guess. Which makes me think Himiko might have been there for another reason, but I'm not sure if I'm meant to take, like, that kind of spatial information, like, as, like, too seriously. Yeah.
That one part was, you know what? Never mind. So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise. I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
Okay.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorm.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow. And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
Yes. Like, Kokichi got shot twice, though. Once in the back and one in the arm. I'm wondering if I can imagine a more specific sequence of events just from that information, but not really. It's kind of hard, like, first off, it's hard for me to think that, it's hard for me to think that Kokichi gets shot once, Kaito gets shot, and then Kokichi gets shot again. So I'm assuming that Kokichis were in succession, then Kaito, or Kaito, then Kokichi. And what Kibo said, I guess, is the most reasonable at the moment.
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
Wait, what did Kibo say then? Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi only to be disarmed of the crossbow, and then Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. No, it happened a little differently, both, but okay. And there's proof of that. Wait, what? What evidence shows that Kaito shot Kokichi with the crossbow? That would be Kokichi's clothes.
This is it! Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes on the back and sleeve.
Right.
The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too?
Oh, I see. Kibo is implying that Kokichi simply disarmed him. Right.
And it was Kaito who shot him, right?
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but...
It doesn't matter.
Huh?
It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
Maki's been acting strangely. But why? Does she know something? If so, what does she know?
Maybe Maki's right. Doesn't matter what happened in the middle.
I think it's important to understand how these events unfolded. Like, if the very first case of Danganronpa 1 isn't an indication, the sequence of events is sometimes a really fucking important part of this.
Then Yan, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
You sure about that?
Huh?
What? Now he's joining in?
Why is Monokuma weighing in on this?
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter.
Oh, yeah.
It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things. After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal? Stuff like that.
What?
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
Yeah, we didn't have a conclusion to that. You guys just jumped to the conclusion that it was Kokichi.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going. His voice is even coming from the exisal and everything.
You guys heard him imitate Kaito. It's possible that it works the other way around.
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier.
Thank you.
Didn't we?
Thank you, Monokuma.
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer.
There it is. It what?
Ha! Because of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi. But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys! The luminary of the stars has arrived. This time for real.
What? What's going on?
I told you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all. There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice. Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
Huh? So Kaito's in there after all?
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
It could be the other way around. It's not that hard to imagine, Maki.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Don't ever call me that!
Oh,
Whoa
shit.
There, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi? I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
Is that so?
I wonder if he's locked in there because the electronic lock was reactivated.
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
What? Me?
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
Kaito is alive after all. No. Maybe that's just what I want to believe. Is it really true? What story does the evidence tell? Does the story end with Kaito or Kokichi being the victim? I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question, and soon. I can't look away from the truth. The victim of this case is... Kokichi. Most of the evidence we have now shows that Kaito is the victim. Wait. Shut the fuck up. Magic Pixel? No, we're actually dead. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna actually see it again so it doesn't...
Is this...
Is it really over? Retry.
We can't let it end here.
I don't think Himiko used the crossbow. More accurately,
Couldn't use it.
Wait, are we seriously...
crossbow inside.
Hang on.
Kaito and I learned how to...
This is so far back. What the fuck?
Well,
What if Maki taught Himiko?
Also, the Exasol is in fucking Kaito's place, but it has Kokichi's voice.
Teach me that, right, Maki?
What the fuck is going on?
What's wrong?
I really have.
I don't think you're.
I'm sorry, Mom.
Fine. I didn't teach.
See? Everyone who's
I guess this was to be fair,
I was asked to.
this is a fair bit of dialogue that ooh, hang on a second. Is that? Oh no, not really. I was gonna say if the sun is out, I might be able to turn off the light here, so I can get more natural light. To be fair, like I'm pretty sure most of the situations would back up to the answer to the last question, so you see the whole thing again, so that you can understand what has transpired before asking that question again. That's fair, but this is a fucking long section of no questions and all just deductions. Wait, no, I went back. Fuck, okay.
That's it.
It's Kaito. Never mind, I guess. Ugh.
Only Kaito.
Yeah, only Kaito, because he's the only one that could have assembled it.
Knowing that,
I do not.
Wouldn't have done it for Kokichi.
But I like.
Don't play with her heart, you asshole. Kaito was clearly planning something.
but why were you keeping?
Well, then
Kaito asked you to keep it a secret.
don't bully.
This is way be.
Himiko.
Kokichi's an ass.
I was so. I got
Himiko wandered off, heard about Kaito, got him the thing.
trusted Kaito.
That's when I went.
But then what?
I don't know.
Presumably, and then
No, it happened.
Happened a little different. Yeah, Kokichi's clothes tell us that he got shot,
This is it.
so he wasn't just simply disarmed.
Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes on the back and sleeve.
That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito, pretending to be Kokichi, pretending to be Kaito. Questions that keep me up at night. Well, I mean, hopefully there's an answer.
That was found in Kaito's coat.
Kokichi was shot. Kaito shot him.
Remember?
there is no doubt that they shot each other.
It doesn't matter.
Huh?
It doesn't matter.
Maki's been acting strangely. Does she know something? If so, what does she know?
Maki's right.
Doesn't matter what happened in the middle. Kokichi killed Kaito.
Let's hurry.
No, it's too soon.
There are still mysteries. Who cares about that?
We are.
Are you sure?
Sure about that?
Huh?
Here we go.
What? Now?
As the one running this trial, it affects the overall entertainment value. So, after all, for example,
What?
What, do you
What is
say?
gonna happen here? Is this gonna
We
bug
finished that
out?
Discussion a while.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going. His voice is even coming from the Exasol and everything.
but we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this Exasol has a voice changer.
It what?
Ha! Because of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi. But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys!
What is gonna happen here? Is this gonna break?
has arrived. This time for real.
Change places! And he jumps straight up and fucking right down. Okay.
What's going on?
That's great.
I told you, I'm Kaito. There's a bit of a sorry about tricking you guys like that.
Fuck.
My bad.
Huh? So Kaito's in there after all?
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Don't ever call me that!
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi? I mean, I guess I understand.
Why not?
I can't move because of the. It's so bad I can't even.
Is that
But if you guys don't believe me, so
What?
You're up, Shuichi. What, me?
explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
So, Kaito is alive after all. No, maybe that's just what I want to believe. Is it really true? What story does the evidence tell? Does that story end with Kaito or Kokichi being the victim? I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question, and soon. I can't look away from the truth. The victim of this case is I guess it's asking me what the evidence says, but I disagree with this conclusion. Like, yeah, I really don't agree with this. I feel like that question could have been phrased a lot better. Like, so far, who does the victim look like? And okay, yeah, it looks like Kaito a lot. What does the evidence suggest? Well, it suggests that it might be tricking us to think that. Like, that's the problem. Most of the evidence we have points to Kaito.
What's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito. Kaito is already dead.
Despair will never die! Good, good! This is already more entertaining! Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds! Alright, let's give it everything we've got!
Oh, I'm so confused. What is going on? Is the Exisol coming up with us? I don't understand what's going on right now. Who is split on this? Which one is dead? It's Kokichi, it's Kaito. This is... No! It's fucking...
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisol.
I got this! Unless he comes out of the Exisol, we can't confirm that.
He said that he can't leave the Exisol because he's injured.
Maki!
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Maki!
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
There was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the Mastermind, but...
Maki!
The Mastermind is still alive. Inside that Exisol.
Oh, that might have been wrong.
Why are you
Oh, no.
so opposed to Kaito being alive?
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
I don't agree!
This is our answer.
I don't want to believe it. In a way, I still can't.
I don't agree. Like, hang on. I need to go back through the dialogue again. Kaito is alive after all. No, maybe that's just what I want to believe. Is it really true? What story does the evidence tell? Does that story end with Kaito or Kokichi being the victim? I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question, and soon. I can't look away from the truth. The victim of this case is... I'm trying, I really am, but I can't think of anyone other than Kaito. Most of the evidence we have points to Kaito. No, I won't, because you're not Kaito. That is a huge leap in logic. Like, I expect what Shuichi would have said in this scenario to be more like, guys, we need to look at this evidence more closely. It points to Kaito, but we need to keep going. the idea that the evidence all points to Kaito at the moment, we haven't discussed all of it. We need to keep going. Not just, like, suddenly hold this up with, no, the victim is Kaito. Like, this is something I would expect someone else to come up with, and then Shuichi's like, well, okay, hold on a second, we haven't gone through all the evidence. But instead it pits, like, it's Kokichi, it's Kaito, instead of it's Kaito, that's not established. Which is really weird. I don't... Kaito is already dead. I think that Shuichi's too accustomed to worst-case scenarios. But even so, he's been the character that's been, like... Well, like, been holding people back from big, jump leaps in logic. And right up until this point, he's been trying to think of why Maki would just think Kaito is dead. And then he just thinks Kaito is dead. I don't buy that. I think this is actually not well reasoned. Or, okay, it hasn't been explained yet why Shuichi thinks this way, and I guess because there's such a dissonance between my thoughts on the evidence and his, that, like, obviously there's this disagreement. And, like, I already established that, like, I already think Kokichi's not the mastermind for what I think are very well-reasoned reasons. But, that doesn't mean that I can't see it from the perspective that the game is trying to give you, but this seems like a huge leap in logic. And also, like... Yeah, like, I don't know. The fact that everyone buys what the Exisol is saying at any given time is really fucking weird. Yeah, I don't know.
But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died.
But it doesn't.
I hate it. I hate it so much.
We've just spent the entire fucking time arguing that it's not necessarily Kaito. Oh. Fuck. I'm probably gonna have to watch this case over again, because something about the way this is written is really throwing me off.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
Then why didn't we vote? Like, okay.
Then the one here is...
Looks like I messed around too much.
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
Like, what I really want to happen here is that Shuichi says, even so, we need to get to the bottom of this. Like, he shouldn't be the person that suddenly starts defending the idea that Kaito is the one that's dead. He should be the one that's actually looking through the case as a whole. Like...
What a sick joke!
You're still an asshole.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational.
Okay.
Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
That was so close. That was so close to being exactly what I wanted, but... Look, okay, I can buy this. I can buy this now, because it's not... It's not, I mean, it is kind of... I'm going to explain why it was Kaito that died, but... I really feel like just... Yeah, we are not even at the middle point. Oh, fuck me. I mean, yeah, I know, but, like, fuck. But, like, the way the case would have proceeded, like, I feel like everyone else is gonna start being like... Well, but everyone else turns around now that Kaito, that the Exisol is talking like Kokichi. Like... Because... It's like, true, I can't forgive him, but we still need to stay calm and be rational, because we need to get to the truth of this case. That is Shuichi in a nutshell. He's not like, yeah, there's obviously some indication of who it is, right? But we can't just stick with that. We need to get to the bottom of the case. The fact that he's getting to the truth of Kaito's death seems to imply that he thinks that the victim in this case is Kaito as definitively as you can at this point. And this might be where I'm having like the dissonance, where like I don't think that's definitive, and maybe the game is painting it a bit more definitive than Shuichi believes. I'm not 100% sure on that.
Yeah, just keep calm and carry on.
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
Yeah.
I agree, but what do you think, Maki?
Fine.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Yeah.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then! Let the debate begin!
Crossbow, 3 arrows, flashback case, electro bomb used.
When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
If you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first.
Mm-hmm.
He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one.
But only one crossbow was taken.
Yeah.
The other two are still in my research lab.
Yep.
Still, only one arrow was fired.
That's
So
not
how
true.
could they both shoot each other?
By the way, crossbow shots hurt a lot. My wound is still something fierce.
I really like where there's something that's disputed, like something that you can try to disprove or agree with. That's just like, how am I meant to agree or disagree with this? Like, crossbow bolts hurt. Yeah. What? What was that just now? I feel like that goes against the information I
When the
have.
crossbow fired,
What was even going on?
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then
Kokichi disarmed Kaito
took the crossbow,
and
and
returned fire.
I didn't take
The crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one.
But only one.
One crossbow was taken.
The
But
other.
you were still in my research lab. Still, only one arrow was...
That's not true. All the arrows had blood on them.
Wait, Himiko. What do you mean, one arrow?
Well, I only gave Kaito one arrow, so...
Wait, what?
Are you positive?
Of course! There's no way I got that wrong.
Well then, that's strange, because
Oh shit.
there were 3 arrows in the back room, remember?
3? I know I only gave him one! Kaito even told me to only bring him one. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
There were 3 arrows at the scene, but Himiko said that she only bought 1. What is going on here?
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
He would have still needed a crossbow. Well, I mean, we're assuming he needed a crossbow. I doubt Kokichi's strong enough to, like, stab someone with a fucking crossbow. But... a crossbow arrow. But, or there's more to the confrontation than there seems to be.
why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
Yeah, someone had
But
to
we know
abort
for
them, right?
certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene. And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
Yeah, and there are three potential wounds that we also know line up with these.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them. So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
Then where do those arrows come from? I don't think that Himiko is lying. There must be some angle to this we haven't considered yet. What is it? What could have happened? Think. I need to think. Oh, yeah. Holy shit, we got a different car. Well, I honestly didn't think the car would be this different. Also, I was holding the wrong button. Rip. Oh shit. How many arrows did Himiko give Kaito? 1. 1, 2, 3, and none. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, jeez. They're a bit too wide for me to get. Shit. Were all the arrows inside the hangar from the start? No. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Oh, no. Come on, this is my good minigame. I shouldn't be losing life in this. Who brought the 2 arrows? Also, I think one of those one of those skills that I used actually gave me 2 for 1 on the blocks. I'm gonna disable that. I don't like that one. I like having to do this minigame a lot. A third party, I would assume.
Could it be that the additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
And I would guess actually Maki, but...
A third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Kaito was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Maybe they brought a crossbow with them.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed off.
Oh, but we did establish there was a way to get past that hangar alarm from the outside. It was completely closed off. But can we confirm that? I feel like there might be another way. Some way that we haven't figured out yet. I'm overlooking something. Think. What method did the third party use to enter the hangar? An exisol. Exisol, yeah. Shit, I didn't see an E. No. Yep. Ah, thank you very much.
That's it. The exisol. The exisol could be used to enter the hangar.
Wait, so did someone else actually kill Kokichi? Or Kai... Fuck.
We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier. But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the exisols, right? So if you wanted to enter the hangar, All you had to do was pilot an exisal.
I saw an exisal enter the hangar last night.
Yeah.
So was this third party piloting it?
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an exisal?
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys. It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an exisal. After all, the hangar is where the exisals are supposed to be stored. It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an exisal comes and goes, you know?
Right.
So even if someone is inside an exisal, the security system wouldn't catch them. Because it'd be a hassle to leave the exisal every time you have to put it away.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Like Shuichi said, a third party got in an exisal and entered the hangar?
Well, actually, if it would go off if someone was, even if it wouldn't go off if someone wasn't in there, or like even if it would go off if someone was in there, you wouldn't be able to approach the thing anyway, right? Like you couldn't approach the keypad. It'd be impossible for anyone to get in.
Anyone pilot an exisal?
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
Nipples too?
Anyway, this third party commandeered an exisal and infiltrated the hangar. That same person must have brought the other two arrows with them.
And I would be willing to bet a lot of money that that is Maki.
I told you that's impossible.
Why? Huh?
There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an exisal. It's not possible.
What? Not possible.
In what way, Maki? Maki, what are you talking about? What are you thinking? What do you know? Why are you trying to hide it? Why? Why won't you tell me? It's gonna be Hatch's electronic lock, I would assume.
They could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exisal really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
The electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop an exisal. So getting inside one would have been impossible.
You're right, it's impossible.
What are we trying to disprove here? It's not impossible. There is one way to stop an exisal. I have to show them.
If someone was piloting the exisal, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exisal really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
The electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
Yeah, that's not true.
Wait, not all of the electro hammers were being charged. I know because I found one. There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the exisals.
Is that electro hammer used by the third party? Maybe they used it to disable an exisal.
Yes, I think so. When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 exisals. But this morning, there were only 3.
I noticed that too. Was the missing exisal taken by this third party?
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party?
The identity of the third party. The electro hammer gives us a clue. Does it? I saw 4 exosols at the scene yesterday when I went to meet up with Kaito. This morning, when we were trying to get into the hangar, there were 3. The culprit must have used the electro hammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. There's only one person among us that I think could do that. I mean, I think it's Maki.
It's you.
But my...
You're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
So the reason I'm suspecting Maki is because I think she's literally the only person who would have had any advantage to bringing her own crossbow to there. Like, as far as we know, Shuichi didn't do it. I think. But the only other person it would have been is Maki. If someone was going to bring another crossbow to shoot, it had to have been Maki. She's the only one that can assemble them. But I don't understand how the electro hammer points to Maki.
What? It's Maki?
What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said.
But be careful, the electro hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an exosol, it'll run out of juice with just one shot. Got it?
The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Right.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning,
Oh! I completely forgot about this. She didn't have an electro hammer. Fuck. Oh, man. No, actually, I do remember this, and I completely ate it up, because I was like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. Like, the last time it was with a katana, and she fucked up. This is much better.
Maki was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
Knowing that, the electro hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party. She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
Thank you. Oh, boo, you're on just ahead of me on the same trial. Shit, Valk. How did you catch up so quickly? Holy crap. Damn. Like, I thought Veggie was going through the last 2 games pretty quickly. I didn't realize you were up to this case. Shit. I played a lot. Yeah, that's fair. And you're not doing it like twice a weekend either, so... Yeah. How are you enjoying the games, by the way?
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Oh, I suppose, yeah, every day for like a week. I love them. Awesome. Great. I'm glad, because I love these games too. Also, like, I completely understand if you need to bounce, because, like, obviously this would be spoilers, but yeah, I appreciate you turning up, man. Yeah.
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab. Disable the exosaw with an electric...
Yeah, I'm gonna just jump out because of spoilers. Yeah, no worries, man. Have a good one. I hope you enjoy. This case is fucking throwing me for a loop, I'll tell you what.
Now we just have to figure out what happened after...
I'll kill your logic.
Oh, shit.
Why are you doing this?
What?
Why are you getting in my way?
Getting in your way? Maki, what are you...
Yes, I'm the third party.
Okay.
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an exosol, and then shooting the crossbow.
Okay.
I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit.
We're not saying you are?
You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the exosol to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
Are we really gonna go back to the fucking thing?
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in her clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds.
Oh yeah, it's impossible for
They
them
were
to
on his
kill.
arm and back.
Oh, fuck.
An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
Fuck!
That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit.
I don't want to think that Maki is the culprit. I want to believe her. But the way she's scrambling to defend herself.
The arrows left holes in her clothes.
Did she actually, like,
Think about
use the
locations of the
poison?
wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
Fuck! Oh, are you serious?
Crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit.
God damn it.
The arrows left holes in her clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
Come on! Are you serious?
Therefore, I'm not the culprit.
I really should be using focus. I don't know why I'm not.
The arrows
God
left
damn
holes
it.
in her clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
Oh my
That's why the crossbow
fucking
can't be the
god.
murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit.
I like how I immediately pointed out that I haven't been using focus and then didn't use focus.
Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots
Fuck.
wouldn't result in injury.
Whatever.
Cut through your words.
Ah.
It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit if it were poisoned.
Poison?
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation. There was just a little less in the bottle.
Hold on a fucking second. I just realized something. Do we have... The label on the small bottle is blue, like the antidotes we saw, and not yellow like the poison. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Okay, hang on. Ooh, that might be a thing.
If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Tell me, are you really the culprit?
There's no way she is. 'Cause why would she kill Kaito?
Why are we oh, yeah, no, because Shuichi argued before that Kaito is the fucking victim. Come on, Maki, you have to start explaining this now. Like, I want to believe that there's a reason she's like, no, it was Kaito that was killed, and it's Kokichi. Like, I have to believe that there is actually a reason and that she's not caught up in feelings, right? Especially with her involvement in this now.
I can't understand if you don't explain anything.
Maki is still fighting.
Huh? Fighting?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial.
Oh, right. That would make a lot of sense. because I think she thinks Kaito's dead. Wait, no, hang on. No, I think she thinks Kaito's... Okay, hold on. Is that a fly? What the fuck? Let's assume for a second that, yeah, if Kaito is dead and Kokichi is still alive, the insistence that Kokichi is the culprit would keep her alive if she was the culprit and kill Kokichi. But yeah, like, I guess that relies on the assumption that either Kaito killed no. Kokichi, no. Maki would have to be the culprit. Because if Kokichi's dead, then she'd be killing Kaito. But if Kaito's dead, she'd be killing Kokichi.
She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
And she's gonna kill every other... She's gonna kill everyone... Oh, no, I guess... No. The other way that works is that Kokichi actually did it, and Maki is saying it's Kokichi, so only he gets punished. I guess I completely forgot about that. Huh.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
Oh, no, we are actually gonna make that point. All of us.
That's it! She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Sacrifice us?
Then, by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer. Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
That would only function if Maki was the culprit. Or Maki thought that she was the culprit.
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
Because, like, if this was the case, why even hide it? Why make it more like, from whoever survived the confrontation other than Maki, why make this harder? Oh, I mean, Kaito might actually been trying to save... But that would mean... oh god, that gets so complicated.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here. Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over.
Yeah.
Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over.
Oh, you know what? I take back what I said about Shuichi now. Oh, no, I guess I don't really. But one of the things he said earlier kind of, like, just clicked for me. There is a difference between seeking the truth of X and moving past that to further truths. Maybe that's what the game is trying to say earlier with Shuichi's speech. But...
We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
Wait, what?
Huh? What do you mean?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
What did you say?
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it. So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
What in the fuck? Why did that get posted twice? That's weird. We have a choice to make.
So Kaito said that to you. Then Does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone. Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
Yes. Yes, he fucking was. He stepped over he literally condemned a friend to death to try and do this. To try and save people. To try and get to the truth.
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
Oh, or maybe, okay, sorry, I think I read that incorrectly. I think it's more to do with, like, him being more upfront about things. Like, he usually, like, over time, he's taken a more central role in guiding everyone through the discussion.
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma.
Yeah.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
Then what really happened?
Maki, please tell us. Please.
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
Don't just start narrating things, you're ruining the mood!
It's almost like that's the explicit reason he's here.
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
Oh, is this the intermission? Oh, Jesus. Okay, so that's like 2.5 hours so far. Oh boy. We got a ways to go. Oof.
Well now.
And then the Monokuma and Cubs Theater segment began. But with all the Monocubs destroyed, this segment was no longer possible. And so the curtain quickly fell. That's pretty good.
The flashback light became the motive. When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him.
Wait, what? What?
I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end.
Wait, why do you think that he remembered he was a remnant of despair?
I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
Wait, no, hold on. The flashback light... Wait, Kokichi wasn't in the room when we did that. Right? I can't... Fuck. Like, I really wish I wasn't so, like... I really wish I wasn't so far removed from the last chapter, but I'm pretty sure that there's... I'm pretty sure this is a mistake by Maki. I don't think he remembered he was a remnant of despair. Like, he was the mastermind. Well, I mean, he wasn't. But... Okay, I'm just gonna let it go, because...
We've tried to end this killing game before, but...
You were naive.
Huh?
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Maki totally gets me!
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow, and broke into the hangar with an exisal. But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected. Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other. Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance. Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in.
So both of them got poisoned. Because Kokichi has 2 wounds and Kaito has 1, and in this scene, Kokichi only has 1 wound.
I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow. That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
But it can take a while.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died, and find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right?
Oh my god, no. What Maki said at the beginning was actually true. She actually thinks he remembered his remnant of despair because he's not the mastermind?
He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game. That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game.
Maybe?
Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind.
Oh my god, I take it back. Maki's like the smartest of all of them, because she's the only fucking person... she's the only person that, like, doubted that he's the mastermind.
Especially with that message in the courtyard. Kokichi said it was a hint, but was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
Even poisoned?
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair? What's that? I don't understand anything you're saying. But anyway, why are you starting a killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's all meaningless, and that I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
Shut up, you asshole!
Oh, fuck. Is Kaito going to defend Kokichi?
I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow. But then... What?
Kaito protected Kokichi?
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
Okay. Hear me out. So, what ends up happening is that both Kokichi and Kaito are poisoned. I think there's an antidote. I think that's what we found in the bathroom. So, one person can be saved, right? If Kaito was the one that got the antidote, he might try and kill Kokichi to save Maki. But something about this still doesn't add up. And like from Kokichi's perspective too, if he got the antidote, he could easily kill Kaito. Wait, yeah, you could circumvent... Yeah, okay, so the killing someone with hydraulic press, for example, would mean that Maki didn't kill them. That person did. So, from Kaito's perspective, he could save Maki. From Kokichi's perspective, he could win. But in Kaito's case, why would he make that obscure? And in Kokichi's case, why would he make it seem like... Like, why... Because that footage is also, like... Oh, man, there's so much about this that's, like, almost adding up, but there's, like... There's just something that doesn't quite fit those things together.
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison. I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time?
I used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so mean!
But that was my first mistake. Because of that,
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito.
I really think that whoever was alive is probably hoping that you think that. Because there is a lot of room for... I feel like there is a lot of room to circumvent that.
When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing. But because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore. I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote!
What did...
After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote. But Kokichi stole it from him.
Sorry, but I can't die here. Since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right? He already went to space.
Damn it!
Stop!
Phew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap. Or maybe not, because now another class trial is going to start.
Last trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
There it is.
What?
Aw, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse, huh? Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
So don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily. Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
You're still full of energy, even like that. You really are not boring.
Wow.
What?
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you...
Don't mind me. Run, Makiro. Just hurry up and run. Run and live. You gotta live.
But I refused to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife. In the end, I couldn't.
So that's where the marks on the control panel came from, huh?
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial, in exchange for all of your lives.
So that's what happened.
Fuck. Was that just a red herring then? Like, throwing off... Okay, so, like, mechanically, we haven't used all the clues yet. I feel like there's something more to this. But... here's the thing. This right here is enough to frame Maki for murder. We already established that the biosensor can be disabled with an electro bomb, and that is one way to crush someone, right? So whoever is still alive in the hangar who took the antidote could put a person who's poisoned onto the hydraulic press, kill them with that, and make themselves the guilty, right? But why go to the trouble of trying to throw off everyone when Maki knows she's guilty and all that needs to be found out is what we've got to at this point? I get, okay, so I guess I'm still assuming that the sleeve and the video was to throw us off, because I feel very suspicious about both of those things. Well, I guess you can just reduce it to the video, because we established that, yeah, the sleeve was on there, but in the footage, Kaito had his arm out. So, okay, that explains that. But the video is, like, off still. And if that is something that's meant to confuse people, like, it would make sense if Kaito was fucking with it to make people think that it happened somehow other way. But for Kokichi, if he's looking to win the game, something doesn't add up here. And I think it's a motivational one, but...
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Yeah, like...
Is that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you make fun of him?
What? That's not making fun of him. What do you...
You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer. You fucking asshole!
Ooh. She said the fuck word. Kaito wanted as his friend... Oh, okay. Okay, sorry. I take that back. Fuck Kokichi, if that is Kokichi.
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exosol. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh.
The fuck word, yeah.
So, What are everyone's plans now? With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for? You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki and live. Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why? Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Yeah, it's almost like that's not actually the situation, and that explaining it that way would benefit him.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
No, we can't vote yet.
Thank you, Shuichi.
We don't have the whole truth. This case isn't over.
Huh?
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
A hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive. Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
What? The part of Maki's testimony that doesn't add up. Part about Kaito protecting Kokichi? What is that? That's weird. I thought I heard, like, hammering or something. Oh. The control panel being damaged. Wait. What? I saw him do it, there's no doubt.
Oh, no.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's it was literally the thing I was talking about. It's What?
Damn it.
The control panel being damaged? What?
That's it. Maki said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar.
Yeah.
But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
Oh. But the alarm didn't go off.
Oh yeah! The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
Then why didn't the alarm go off?
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
Did someone use an electro bomb? That's right, there must be some kind of reason behind all these oddities. Finding that reason will help us find the truth. The hidden truth. I mean, personally.
The hangar, and I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
Well, it didn't.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with it?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
Hang on. Where's the hangar board? It is protected by an electric barrier, and if someone approaches it, an alarm will sound throughout the academy. The alarm can be disabled with the alarm remote. The control panel for the electric barrier is next to the shutter. It has marks on it as though something... Okay. It seemed like the alarm system itself was working properly. So what can we learn from that? Well, sorry, wait, what?
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with a knife?
I'm not going to tell any more lies. I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
Well, we can't dispute that. We don't dispute that.
Activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Did that get blocked?
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Fucking God
Or
damn
maybe
it.
Maki...
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna try that again.
The alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100%.
That's wrong!
Okay, yeah. Gotta love it when it's the last choice.
There is a way to disable the alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
But Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
Which would mean that it was either Kokichi or Kaito.
Then the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
And I think we already established that, like, this would line up, because the reason you would use the electro bomb here is to make the biosensor fuck up.
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
You would, but that's not the point.
Guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
We know that the alarm system was neutralized. It had to be. In that case, then...
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
Yeah.
What?
That's it! It was to deactivate the safety function on the press.
Deactivate the safety function?
The electrobomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system. It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
That's true, but why would he do that?
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that. If I'm right, it means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong.
What aspect of this case runs contrary to the new evidence?
That's it!
Yeah. It's not the poison.
Kaito's cause of death.
What?
If the electrobomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
Yes, the cause of death could now be the hydraulic press.
This is it! The hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
What? He could have?
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death. But that's just a possibility.
What do you mean?
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press. Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it.
Fuck. I think...
No matter what.
No matter what?
Was this his plan? Like, okay, for reference, I keep switching back and forth between, like, oh no, it was Kaito that was killed and it was Kokichi that was killed, because, like, I feel like setting up the fact that we don't know what the body is gonna be, like, a key part of this. Like, I know we've argued around it so far, we've always considered that it was Kaito, but I feel like that's gonna come up at some point. But what would he... Okay, covering it up to make sure it doesn't look certain makes it kind of a coin flip.
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too.
Like, there is a culprit here. But we as the class aren't going to be able to determine that. Like, the only person who knows for sure is whoever is in that exisal and Monokuma.
Right, Shuichi?
Is it really possible to determine Kaito's actual cause of death? Yeah.
I hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
What did you say?
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened.
I'm still suspicious of this video, but I'm wondering if... Like, if you filmed this and tried to deceive everyone with it, why would you do that? But I think there are multiple... Like... Okay, there are, like, 4 scenarios. Whoever was oh, no, there's 2, I think. Hang on. No. I'm just... Like, if you fake this, you want to show that, like, the identity of the person crushed. But is there anything else you get... Is there anything else that would benefit someone... no, I can't think of anything off the top of my head.
But I know, because I was actually involved.
So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan. The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit. No one understands but me. Only I know the answer.
I mean, Monokuma would as well, but...
There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
Intuition?
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right? But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes.
Fuck, I don't actually know if...
So, who is the culprit? Maki or me? The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Wait, what? What? Is this serious? Wh- I...
Hey, that's my line. I'm the one who decides
Okay.
voting time.
I was gonna say, what the fuck?
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already. This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like we always do.
Huh?
What?
Yes, of course.
Whoa, wait, okay, hold on. What? He doesn't know?
Reaction is that?
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
How could he not know?
Why do you seem so flustered?
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
What's going on with Monokuma right now?
Monokuma? Do you not know who the culprit is either?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
Wait, how could we have a class trial if he doesn't know? Oh, I'm sorry. Weller was a different person in chat. Shit, I saw the purple and the W and didn't put that together. Fuck. Ah, that sucks. Shit, I didn't Fuck. You both had Watch and Weller had the same color in their names in the chat that I'm looking at. It's different on screen because some people have like random colors. And I'm only looking at Streamlabs chat. I'm not looking on the stream to see the chat, if that makes sense. Because it is colored differently. I should have put that together. Ugh. That's not great.
You don't know, do you?
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is either? If Monokuma doesn't know, what does that tell us about this case? Wait, this case?
Yes, that's it. So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
What?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
A murder Monokuma can figure out?
What's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct? That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Right.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras, strategically placed to avoid our detection.
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow.
Sure.
Kokichi probably used the electrobomb to scramble whatever that was.
Oh, shit.
The electrobomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
But that's just it. He's not. The Mad Lad. Yeah. Fuck.
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the Exisals... Yes, the Exisals weren't protecting Monokuma. They were...
watching him.
They were watching Monokuma.
Watching him?
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation?
Oh, at the time, the Exisals were on autopilot and directed only observe me.
If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him.
And Kokichi was in charge, could control the Exisals, which means that he can't be the mastermind.
They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
That reminds me. Before I stole an Exisal, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
Yeah, the only other person. Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So you share it instead. That way, it'll be fair to all the participants.
She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder.
Right.
In which case, it could only be Maki.
You're right.
So, to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the Exisals to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
Told you there's no point. Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
Thank you.
What?
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
What?
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us.
Thank you.
Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me.
Then what? Okay, then why were you making a big deal out of Monokuma not knowing who the fucking
So
culprit is?
these last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
Right. He's a remnant of despair. How'd we forget that?
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Well, I guess. But is that really possible?
Well, Monokuma?
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
Even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies. Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
Ooh, God.
Yeah, tell us. Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward, you know.
Aren't you normally the forward one?
Ah.
I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth. Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
And what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
Yeah, I knew it.
Is that really true?
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
And it wouldn't make sense if, yeah, like...
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Yeah, that is what that would mean. With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
Hang on a second. Oh, I guess Monokuma was actually addressing Kokichi. Or the Exisol. Do you want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored with all the lying, so everything I say now will be the truth, okay?
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
But what about the Exosols? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
He just used Miu's remote control, right?
That was Miu's? Miu's remote control?
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Miu?
Oh, you didn't know? Miu not only invented the electro bomb and the electro hammer, she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device. Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the Exosols and took them for a spin.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Kokichi lying? Oh my god, I can't believe it, right? And it's almost a bit fucking weird that we just automatically assumed he was the mastermind because he told us, but we were all in shock at the time, so,
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite. Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
Yeah, no shit.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
Were we just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating.
Then if he's not the mastermind, who is?
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
What?
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
But I wanna know.
The real mastermind is not Kokichi? Who could it be? I was thinking it was Junko Enoshima, but that can't be it. She's dead. We've never come into contact with her. If so, who's done this? Who planned this killing game?
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track. This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind.
But how can we do that if you don't know who it is?
So, yeah, get to talking.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is. Let's figure out the culprit!
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma.
Oh, I guess there is...
But you gotta run the class trial too. So no mistakes, okay?
I guess, like, whoever is in that Exisol could just come out and then it would be obvious who it was. Or, no, that's not true. Because, it's either Maki or the person in the Exisol.
Are you trying to get me to do something?
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out.
Huh?
So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too. This will be the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma.
You versus Monokuma?
What?
When I play a game, I intend to win. But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true victor. And that's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma. If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner!
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
I mean, it is a killing game, like...
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
But since the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have. At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Remnant of despair? Whatevs. Let's just get this started. If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others, for that matter.
What?
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game. But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
My God. Oh, that's fucking great.
Now, let's join forces and unravel the truth behind this case.
But hang on a minute. Isn't the idea that he could be wrong about this mean that, like, every class trial beforehand could have been fucked? Well, no, I guess we didn't have electro bombs back then, but... I don't know. That seems to throw a spanner in the works somewhat. Like, the idea that Monokuma could not know what's going on.
Well, we were going to do it anyway.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
Yeah, ain't that the truth?
Yeah, let's just focus on the case.
Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you.
Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
So another truth comes out. That piece of evidence makes more sense now. The evidence that I couldn't wrap my head around. Fuck. The fact that Kokichi isn't the mastermind. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, what evidence needs to be analyzed again? Oh, the video. Right?
This is it.
Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. I thought I'd lost...
The video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press.
I thought I completely missed what had just gone on, but yeah, no, that's right. Because if the point is to confuse who is actually killed, then considering the video again is, yeah. But like, look, it goes down, and then...
Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video?
Yeah, if he was... Okay, so if he was trying to mislead Monokuma, then the video of Kaito being killed isn't the case? Kaito wasn't killed?
It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with a hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
No, it's the identity.
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it. Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. If you get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
Huh? Really?
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
You're lying again, Kokichi. There's a method to your madness. If you wanted Monokuma to make a mistake, then showing us the video, it must have something to do with trying to fool Monokuma. Taking the video of the murder, but keeping the victim's identity hidden. What does it show? What doesn't it show? Victim, I think, is gonna be... yeah. Got it.
The victim.
Huh?
Is it even possible? No, that's a question for later. For now, we know that.
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim.
I guess this is just because I was assuming this was the case, because I looked at all the evidence and I thought, no, the fact that there's a sleeve there, that, like, the question of who it is important. So I knew this was happening. But the case went on assuming it was Kaito. But I guess the idea is that it's simpler to look at the entire case first as it's Kaito, and then look at, oh, well, hang on a minute. We don't actually know if it was Kaito that was killed. Let's look at it again. Which, in terms of structure, makes sense. But for me, I'm just sitting here like, you all assumed that for the start for no fucking reason, because you just believed whatever the fuck the Exisol presented as evidence. God damn it.
That might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
Does that mean the victims were switched?
Switched? Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
What? Where would he even get another body?
Well, if it wasn't Kaito...
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad! Switching the victims was impossible.
Is he gonna... yeah, no.
The footage showed the body being crushed. When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim? And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way.
It wasn't doctored after it was taken, but you could still pause it.
The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause. Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage. Remember?
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible. Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive. We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
Huh?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Oh, and what trick is that? See? You don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done. So we can't just give up here.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well. So, can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places? If Kaito is... alive or not?
Maki,
don't like the thought that I killed Kaito. I don't want that.
Oh no.
Okay then. Let's talk about the possibility that Makiro mentioned.
Himiko, if you call her that again...
Yes, please.
Oh, okay. Then let's all talk it over together.
Together. And don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered. How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time. Kokichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
A trick to that video. What could it be? What's suspicious about it?
There must be...
Does this have the... Wait. Hang on. Does any of this... No, it doesn't have the camera as a piece of evidence.
some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the
There
placement
isn't.
of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
Any other bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
I feel like someone said something that gives us a clue. If we put our heads together, we can find the smallest hope. We won't fall into despair.
There must be some trick to that video.
I think it's what Kibo said.
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Didn't get the V-spot, but that's fine. V-spot, Jesus.
Kibo is onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second? Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press...
Yeah, it went down very smoothly. And then roll.
Yes, that's right. The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
That angle is also suspiciously close to the over-the-shoulder shot from Shuichi.
The hydraulic press stopped briefly, right before it crushed the body?
But why would it stop?
It didn't. Oh, maybe it... Maybe... did it, though? I feel like that's not actually the case, but... Shit. Seriously? No. Hang on. I might be able to flip... No. It has an emergency stop thingy.
The only way to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function.
This game hates the letter K. Kaede, Kurumi, Korekio, and now Kaito and Kokichi. Yeah, it's... Oh, and Kibo. Don't forget Kibo. Actually, shit. Hang on a second. SS, KM, RH, RA, GG, KO, KS, K, KT, HY, MH, TC, TS, AY, MI, KA. Yeah, like, there's so many people with K's in their name.
There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember. So what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
Well, that's because...
That's true.
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling.
Well, because it wasn't.
That would have clearly been caught on camera.
Oh, the camera was rolling.
I see. It wasn't just the press that stopped.
Huh? Huh? What do you mean?
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press,
Yes, I see it now. That's how the bodies were switched. If you stopped that, you could have swapped the bodies easily. Okay. Round 2. Is that the camera? It looks like it. Yeah. Fuck. The electro hammer and electro bomb.
the culprit stopped the video camera at the same time as the hydraulic press. Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously. So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
That's what I've been saying this whole time.
Yeah, and the other thing is too that the only thing that's exposed once the thing stops is a hand with a bloody sleeve and the jacket, and the coat. Sorry.
When did you ever say that?
So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me. But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Huh? Why?
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
Let's pin that down. Where was the camera set up? On the control pad, like right here.
There! The video camera must have been set up somewhere around here. To operate the press and the camera at the same time, it would have to be near the switch.
That's why the video was taken from that unnatural angle. If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
Well, if they wanted it to be clear that Kaito died, then it would have been shot from the side, and you just see him die.
It was recorded at such an odd angle, and that proves the trick was used.
Hammering, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
Yeah, I suppose that's true.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height.
Because right here...
When the press was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct? That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position, so it would produce that angle.
I wonder a tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
I mean,
You
yeah.
don't get to make that reference.
Then, that logic is correct, right? Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press. In that case, Kaito is...
I think like we're all kind of skipping over the fact that there was only one other body that they had access to in that hangar.
Before he was crushed by the press, he was swapped with a different body.
But we do need to do it step by step, except for the 1 or 2 times that we don't.
So Kaito's still alive.
Well, wait just a minute.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
Here we go.
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he...
We already established he's not.
Wait, the mastermind?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
What?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Very well, I'll answer that.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Thrown away?
The other bodies are... gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
Okay, no, I'm gonna save that for after the case. Kokichi and Kaito were the only ones in the hangar at that time. If they were the only ones present during the body swapping trick, then the real victim was... If it wasn't an old body, it could only be...
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Yeah, no
Something
shit.
important?
If I have the timeline right, there were only 2 people in the hangar at the time. Which means that something had to have been decided before. I have to pin that down. Can't let anything escape me this time. Wait, what are we doing? Okay. Victim... Victim switch? Isn't that literally what we're talking about? Oh, no. Victim helped. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I thought we had suddenly stepped backwards, but no, we're making it.
I can't believe I overlooked this. What do you mean? There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped. Which means they were working together.
Huh? Working together?
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside. If they switched places while the press and the camera were stopped, then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim. To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times. An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
Victim and culprit cooperated? Is that even possible?
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk. So, have you realized who done it yet?
The culprit of the case. My detective work hasn't failed me. The culprit inside that exosol. It can only be them.
The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which means Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera at first. If the two of them switched while the press was stopped, then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi must be Kaito.
I'm wondering now if there is any benefit to stopping it, pausing it, and then replaying it with Kaito still under the press. As like another thing, right? Because if everything that's just happened is the case, then, or if everything up until this point is true, then Kokichi starts the hydraulic press, Kaito's lying there, then they swap. Now, that would hide the, that would, like, if you don't know that a trick was played, then you would still think it was Kaito. But if you do know that a trick was played, you know that it was Kokichi that got crushed. But if you just stopped it, and then just started recording again, but that relies on knowing the trick, and it seems at this point that they were relying on the trick to confuse people, not for people to discover the trick and then, yeah.
So, the person inside that exosol isn't Kokichi.
And more to the point, if they just fucked up and, if they fucked up and they just chose Kokichi because fuck him, then that would be it. Like, they could accident... Well, actually, no, because Monokuma doesn't know who died. The cat's trying to get into here.
It has to be Kaito.
What did you say?
So the culprit for this case is Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
I don't want to believe it either, but it's the only way any of this makes sense. My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit.
Oh, here we go.
There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
Wait, you?
Oh.
But didn't you say...
I saw it with my own eyes.
Yeah. So, I didn't say this before. This was before we had established the Monokuma, or sorry, this was after we established that Kokichi was trying to fuck with Monokuma, but did Kokichi really drink the antidote? It would just be like him to kind of lie to make everyone think that this specific case wasn't actually possible.
Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito. There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
But you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito.
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him.
But we also established that, like, there's no way of actually telling the actual cause of death. And the only way that we can actually make that make sense is if Kokichi is trying to trick Monokuma, which means that the person was actually killed by the hydraulic press. If they were killed by the poison arrow, there's no need to show the hydraulic press footage.
But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
Huh? I don't understand.
Maki, are you trying to protect Kaito? If he's the culprit, you're trying to help him get away.
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This is the truth.
Oh, sorry, I actually got this mixed up when I just said that. That thought was before the antidote was drunk. Or I saw the thing of the antidote being drunk. Afterwards, though, like, the thing is that if the switch happened the way we think, Kokichi drank the antidote, so Kaito would still be dead. And I think this is what this is getting at. So the question is then, so they can't both be dead, right? Someone is in that exasol, presumably, unless it's Monokuma. What? Well, no. I'm pretty sure it's solid that one of those two is in the exasol. And both of them can't have died. So either the switch didn't happen, or Kokichi didn't drink the antidote. I think that was coherent this time.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press. Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be. The person in that exasol is...
It's not Kaito. I saw Kokichi drink the antidote. There's no mistake.
Did you?
Kaito is dead. I killed Kaito. There is absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
Ah, I thought so. Maki is trying to protect Kaito. I understand how she feels, but if Kaito is the culprit, why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? Yeah, that's a very good fucking question. I can't imagine that Kaito would do something so selfish. There must be a reason for it. I truly believe that. But I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover that truth.
But, Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it. So maybe there's another possibility.
What are you talking about? Impossible. That's impossible. There is no other possibility. I killed Kaito!
Uh-oh.
I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility. What do you know? doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore.
Oh, shit.
Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
It ends here.
I couldn't English for a second there.
Kokichi just pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
He pretended to drink it?
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie. Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it. I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote. After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito. There's a strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaito cooperate.
Oh, right. Because why in the fuck would he work with Kokichi if he was just gonna die? Well, I mean, I guess Kokichi could have like tried to. No, like on one hand, Kokichi's a lying piece of shit, and I don't think Kaito would have helped him. But if Kokichi had phrased this in a way that it was like, oh no, like, this would actually save them.
Make him cooperate? The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together. Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily.
Yeah.
He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character, and Kokichi knew that. He swallowed his pride with the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
But didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us.
Hmm.
You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
He went so far as to give up his life just to create this mystery?
Although, yeah, I don't know if, like, it's hard to determine whether this was, like, a premeditated thing, like, oh, I'm going to kill myself, I'm going to use Kaito to make it look like it happened that way, or if this was just an opportunity to turn an original plan into something that ended up taking his life.
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious. Who else would agree to die just to execute their plan?
Crazy. Why would he go that far?
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what. But too bad. Shuichi figured out the truth.
Truth? Are you sure it's not delusion?
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I died. But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Extras?
I'm fine with being an extra.
Huh? Why?
If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth.
But why? You are being so friendly with us.
And ultimately, he doesn't actually know that that's the case.
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
Can't function anymore.
Kaito, I believe in you.
If you're cooperating with this plan, you must have a reason. To determine that reason, I need to reveal the
I
truth.
still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
Wait, didn't we just establish that doing that is a bad idea? Okay. An exosol inside the hangar. Electro bomb. Wait, when did the electro bomb go off? Who actually drank the antidote? Leaving the bathroom. Why was Kokichi dragged along the ground? Who was put in the hydraulic press first? Who was put in the hydraulic press last? Flushed down the toilet. Oh. Right. Yeah. The only antidote. Trail blood. Hit the exosol. So... yeah, there it is, and that's... See, the blood was, like, put over Strike 9 and Antidote. Fuck. I'm actually surprised that didn't come up in the case. Like, someone was like, hang on a minute, that thing says poison. But I guess we all just accepted that because, I guess we all accepted that because, Maki just straight up told us. Culprit in the press. Three arrows. Oh, that's... no. Fuck. Hang on. It's gonna be one of these. Evidence of the culprit leaving the bathroom. Oh, that's... yep. Kokichi's back, and then... culprit's left arm.
This is the truth of the case! Let's go over the trick that Kokichi and the culprit created together.
Oh, shit.
She was carrying a black case and heading to the Exisal hangar.
Fuck, I hit the wrong button. My bad. Oh, I'll just hit auto.
When she reached the hangar,
That's what I was searching for.
someone through the bathroom window. That someone is the culprit of this case. Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon. disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab. The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight. Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way. She used her electro hammer to disable an exisal and climbed inside. She knew exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one. Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation. While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow. But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him. That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm. If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals.
I got so carried away, I forgot that we weren't supposed to help Monokuma.
Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately. He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an exisal with a remote. While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard. The shutter of the hangar opened, and an exisal stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an exisal to interrupt them. He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the exisal. But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow. The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back, and it was no normal arrow. The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strike 9 poison. The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died. But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies. When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow. But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise. To keep Maki from becoming the Blackened, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab and immediately ran off to get it. The Strike 9 poison slowly circulated through their systems and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game. Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind.
I fucking knew it.
Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion. When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar. So she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window. But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it. Kokichi drank down all of the antidote while the culprit and Maki watched in horror. Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone. She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow. But it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote. Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel. But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave. After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon. An electrobomb, capable of disabling communication devices for hours. Kokichi's plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras. That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place.
Hang on. What cameras? Like, there's the big monitor things, but they're not... Where are the... Oh, I guess, like, Kibo kind of hand-waved it as, oh, he probably has secret surveillance, which I guess we just kind of go with.
After detonating an electrobomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie. Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never agree to such a plan.
I'm at the closing argument,
But
so
because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request.
it's gone well.
Request is a generous term.
I'm
It was more like blackmail.
still
In any
curious
case,
about
the two were
a
now
couple of
working together
things.
as accomplices in an insane plan. There was a lot to prepare and not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the Strike 9 poison, the whole plan would be ruined. After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press. This is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created. Kokichi, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie. While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel, the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders.
I'm gonna take control of this. It's actually going a bit slow for me, to be honest.
Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time. The hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see. Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the electrobomb had disabled it. The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view, Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously. The two then switched places and also switched roles. The culprit and the victim. The would-be victim became our culprit and started up the press and camera.
Actually, that's weird. So, Kokichi... Yeah, Kokichi's really fucking thin. But I mean, yeah, he's a scrawny little fucker. In the footage, though, there was clearly, like, a sleeve and blood on it, on his left hand. But I guess it's like... Well, okay, so the footage that you get shown might be a bit misleading in terms of, like, what's... So there's the press lowering, right? And then there's the stop. And then a couple of frames of it, like, crushing. it's possible that, like, the camera started after it had gone down and appears to go that far down. Maybe that's not as inconsistent as I think. Or maybe the hydraulic press stopped before the camera. Yeah, it's not inexplicable, but it is a bit weird.
Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation. He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying himself. And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video. The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim.
God damn.
Not alone, the culprit collected the video camera and tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again. This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body. But there was another reason the victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out. With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes. Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath.
Yeah, Kaito was also, like, literally waiting in that hangar, in that exisal that was just, like, standing there.
And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi. They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind. And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick.
I like how that was given all capitals.
The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it? Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut. I'm right, aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
Really? Is it really Kaito?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Man, Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions.
Huh?
You're still not gonna admit it?
Admit it, but it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
Was Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
Unless he's really trying to make it seem like it's not Kaito in there. Like, no, my detective work was flawless. It's the truth. I'm sure that Kaito is inside that exisal. So why is Kaito still fighting me? Is this about Monokuma? Or is there another aspect to this?
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you? You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment. But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up.
Yeah, like what I said before about how to act 101 by Kaito Momoto, right? He actually plays Kokichi really well, if that's the case. Like, they did say it's like voice modulation, it's not just like they recorded a bunch of lines or anything, but... Like I said, there's a possibility that the way this went, like, because the point here is obfuscation, so like, at this point, what if they just paused it and then just let it go? And Kaito, and like I could buy that Kaito would go by with this because like, hey, if you don't help me with my plan, Maki is gonna be guilty and she's going to die. So you need to let me kill you so that that's not the case.
So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right?
Remember, Kaito is also sick. What's that got to do with anything? Like, Kaito was poisoned. Like, the poison is the problem here. Like, we don't know how like, there's no details about him being sick being relevant to this case. Like, we don't know if it's gonna kill, how it's gonna kill, when it's gonna kill. Oh yeah, Soz, long case. Okay, fair enough. Yeah.
It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead.
Yeah, that's my point. Like, it could just as easily have been Kokichi standing there, and I think what I just said is actually a really convincing reason as to why Kaito might help Kokichi out in that circumstance.
Not just possible. It's the actual truth.
Well, it's true. There's no proof that the bodies were switched.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma.
But he doesn't know.
What will the results of this voting time be?
Like what? Is he gonna execute us? Wasn't the point that he couldn't... I guess the what this is probably gonna end up is, we end up voting, then we turn to Monokuma, and he's like... and then someone leaps out of the Exisol, and it gets proven one way or another.
If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right? Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game.
Ruin? I see. So that's your objective. You mean to ruin the killing game itself? That's why Kaito has been so stubborn all this time. But what does he mean by ruin exactly? Monokuma could do whatever he wants to the rules. How do you ruin something like that? What would be the point?
Come on, Monokuma. Start the voting already.
Oh, it was my thoughts earlier. Okay, sorry, dude. Yeah.
Let's proceed with voting time, shall we?
I assume you got past the
Sorry I fell
case.
short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes.
Yeah, I'm assuming you actually have completed this case now that you're back here, but...
Because I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
Now I know the whole truth and why. I believe in my own logic, and I believe in Kaito. I enjoy watching people figure out the cases. Oh yeah, I do too. I mean, I've gone back and watched the Danganronpa 1 and 2 playthroughs before, so... From this point on, it's not about logic, it's about how far I'm willing to go. I believe in you, Kaito. Not as a detective, but as Shuichi Saihara.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
Oh shit.
One last conversation?
There's more to talk about?
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen.
Hold on.
Let's pin this down.
No, that's...
Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who
I
died.
have a feeling I know what this is going to be.
Right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
Kaito is trying to ruin the game. That's why he's hiding the truth. I don't know exactly why, but he's putting his life on the line for it. So to put my faith in him, this is the only way. Everything that we've determined up to now, what if I turned it all on its head? Yes, I need to lie.
All right, let's
It's the one thing we haven't done this entire case.
inside that exisal.
And I
Kaito,
I
right?
bet I just say,
That's what you said, isn't
yeah, I saw him.
Kokichi's the one who died.
I'll reveal the truth.
Got him.
Kokichi, I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore. What?
What do you mean, lie?
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the exisal is...
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
Huh?
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all. He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting. But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this. I have to tell the truth. Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
Oh, hold on. Why did you wait until now to mention
Oh,
it?
fuck.
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true.
Really? I really am sorry, but this is the only way. Yeah, we have to get it wrong so that it would be impossible. Yeah, because Monokuma is relying on our deductions right now. So if we tell him the truth, then okay, cool. The killing game continues, whatever. But if we're wrong, he is wrong, and therefore he has no say, or he can't execute us because even he got it wrong. If Kaito is risking his life to do this, then I'll stand by him. I believe in Kaito. I will believe in what he's trying to do. He's not doing this to hurt us. I'm sure he's trying to save us all. If Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work, fine. I'll just lie.
Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exisal. He's the culprit.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming, but as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kaito.
Actually, hang on. What happens if they fuck up here? Like, if Shuichi is actually legitimately incorrect, and it was Koikichi that... Yeah, so there's one of two cases, right? Either Kaito is alive, or Kaito's the culprit, and we end up fucking the entire killing game over. Or Kokichi is the culprit, and we end up killing him. There's actually no... Oh, fuck, that's brilliant. There's actually no way... Like, if Shuichi actually discovers what the truth is, there is no way to fail here. You either kill the culprit, or you fuck the entire killing game. It's a win-win. Yeah, exactly. Fuck. But the ironic thing is that it's that being correct is actually not the way to win this, which is the bit that's actually really fucking smart. God damn.
Stop it! That's enough.
What?
Huh?
It's over. If you guys get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right,
But he was going along without... What? What the fuck? Why?
then you'll all get punished.
So Monokuma's just a coin flip. He was explain.
There's no way I can let that happen. So, it's fine. Let's end this.
Kaito!
What the fuck?
So, it really was you?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything.
Yeah, please do.
But before that, it's voting time.
Yeah, Kokichi can fuck off. I'll have more to say after this wraps up, but yeah, Kokichi can fucking die. I don't care.
Alright, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it?
I mean, that's irrefutable evidence.
I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
Kaito, no!
Fuck. Like, I don't buy that Monokuma would just do that on a coin flip. I think Kaito actually fucked up here.
It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else. So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do. Hey, Monokuma, let's hurry up and get this vote started.
Well said. Let's get this started then. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Yeah, now Monokuma can't be wrong. Oh, god fucking damn it.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result. Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
I'm gonna need a fucking good explanation for this, because he just threw the entire plan in the fucking trash. Wow, I got A on everything? Are you serious? Damn.
Well,
Ain't that the truth? Well, if the culprit's gonna confess, then I guess even morons can't screw this up.
absolutely right.
The guilty who killed Kokichi Oma is I almost said Kaikichi. Fuck. Kaito Momota. You all got it right. So you all got it right, huh? Even Shuichi and Maki Roll voted for me. What a relief. Well, I knew you guys wouldn't get it wrong.
But you know,
But man, it was hard to act like Kokichi the whole time. I mean, sure, he wrote most of his own lines. Oh, okay, that makes a lot of sense.
jeez.
Seriously, look at this huge script. He wrote the whole thing. It's even got a bunch of alternate lines for different events, too. But even so, I still had to ad-lib. You guys couldn't tell, though, right? Huh? Everyone is... Yeah. Well, I'm gonna get to that, because I'm gonna let...
Man.
Yeah. there are things I want to say about Kokichi now that I have seen this entire case, but this is still gonna go. Hey, come on, guys. Don't look so sad. You guys got it right. It's all good.
Why?
Why did you kill Kokichi? You were against the killing game, so why did you kill him? I believe that you absolutely wouldn't do such a thing. And also, if you're going to kill him specifically to fuck over the killing game, what? Okay, sorry, I'm not over that. Maki, was she protecting Kaito, or just believing in him like me?
That's right.
Yeah, I should explain. Most of it's just like Shuichi said.
After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me. I mean...
Then, he told me I had to cooperate with his plan.
Hey!
Plan? What plan? I've been thinking this whole time of a plan to throw the mastermind off guard.
What?
Throw them off guard? What are you talking about? You're the mastermind. Oh. That was a lie. I only pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
Pretended? You all fell for it. But you know, I prepared a bunch of stuff. Like this remote control, I had Miyu make it. The mysterious message in the courtyard, using Gonto and making him a murderer. All that preparation was to make you guys think I was the mastermind.
What?
What the hell? Why'd you do all that? The reason why I pretended to be the mastermind was to end this boring killing game.
Huh?
To end it? I thought if I showed you the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. I thought it would end the killing game. But instead, this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hands. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think the killing game started again?
What?
Why?
Oh, man.
Because the true mastermind instigated it. I'm certain of it. What? Oh, the fucking flashback light. Oh, fuck. I didn't even think of that. They made a move without us noticing. Man, thanks to that, everything is ruined.
Hold on!
The true mastermind instigated it? So whoever that person is, they also instigated Maki's actions too?
I'm disappointed.
Yeah, they probably tried to eliminate me because I pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
My actions were instigated by the true mastermind? But that can't be. The reason I decided to kill Kokichi was because I remembered the truth from the flashback light.
Could it be...
Maybe making you remember the truth was what the mastermind wanted. What? Maybe the true mastermind had us use the flashback lights, so we would target Kokichi as a remnant of despair.
Which means...
So the flashback light itself was the true mastermind's trap all along. They expected us to target Kokichi once we remembered he was a remnant of despair.
Okay.
Kokichi certainly expected it. That's why he talked about the true mastermind. But even so, this is all rather convenient for the true mastermind. The person claiming to be the mastermind just so happened to be a remnant of despair. We're all students of Hope's Peak Academy and our fates are tied to the remnants of despair. I never would have imagined that fate would bring us to Kokichi's murder. It plays out too nicely for the true mastermind. Is that implying that that's not true? Because, I mean, it is convenient, but... I didn't know about that flashback light. Guess that's another mystery for you.
I mean,
Anyway, like I was saying...
you know,
Then who is this true mastermind? Who knows? I don't know either. But it doesn't matter. We can't lose. This game is pointless unless you win. That's why I thought of a special plan. When I'm on the verge of losing, my plan will help me win. I don't really get it, but is this the plan to throw off the mastermind? Fuck, wait a minute. This was just his backup plan. Fucking... Okay, no, I'm gonna say something about that, but... Well, it's not that difficult. Kaito, I need you to kill me.
What?
What?
I mean...
The plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown, and then trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim so he'd mess up. If he ruled that either Maki Roll or Kokichi were the blackened, or the guilty, then I'd show myself and Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. And if Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end.
But
That's what I'm most curious about. What makes you think it would end?
That's right.
Yeah, I asked Kokichi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if he messed up on who the guilty was? And this is what he said.
well, you know.
Even if Monokuma or the true mastermind, even if it's Monokuma or the true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. Being unfair like that isn't allowed.
Hold up.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Death games are meant to be watched. If no one was watching, there would be no reason to be such a stickler about the rules. There would be no point in making this game in the first place. But Monokuma's been a stickler about the rules and about making the game interesting. That's why he agreed to my plan in the virtual world.
Which means...
Monokuma is aware that someone is watching us. In which case, I have no doubt that this death game is being watched, being shown to someone.
What did you say?
So, this is some kind of show? But who'd be watching? We're the only people left alive, aren't we?
Yeah.
That's right. The flashback light is the reason we even remember that. But Kokichi might have been right. Why have a death game if no one's watching? I wasn't sure about it at first, but after this class trial, there's no doubt.
Listen up.
Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. That's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong, why he relied on Shuichi. It's just like Kokichi said, if the game's rules matter so much, someone's watching. A death game is made to be watched. If that's true, then who? Who is watching this?
Hey,
What's this all about, Monokuma? Is this killing game really a show for someone? Who can say? Yeah, why don't you tell us? We were friends during the trial. Honestly, I was just happy you guys cooperated with me. Humans love to help. They jump at any opportunity to extend a helping
Well
hand.
then.
Then here's another question. Who are you really? If Kokichi, a remnant of despair, is not the mastermind,
Comprehensible.
then who's the true mastermind? Is it another remnant of despair like him? I'm not gonna spill the beans on a perfect to-be-continued cliffhanger like that. Why are you just too cute?
what?
Huh? Really?
Hey,
I understand Kokichi's plan, but why did you agree to work with him, Kaito? Why did you agree to kill Kokichi? Because he saved your life? You should have just ignored him. He's better off dead anyway. It's kind of hard to ignore such an annoying guy. What? Jeez, I wonder how far ahead he planned this evil scheme of his.
What?
Yeah, but killing you?
Don't screw around.
What are you talking about? You want me to kill you? I figured you'd react like that. But are you sure you're okay with that? Because if this poison kills me, then Maki would become the guilty. Aw yeah, I fucking called it. And her crime would be exposed so easily.
Well, you know.
If that happened, then Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? Which is just what the true mastermind expects.
What? You?
Damn it, that's plain dirty. So that's why you gave me the antidote. I am the ultimate supreme leader. There are no depths I won't sink to. Even if I have to sacrifice myself. Anyway, this is our chance. Our chance to end this killing game.
Ruin this killing game.
And that's why you have to kill me so we can win and ruin this killing game. We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone who's watching. We'll bring them down to utter despair. Then everyone who died can rest in peace. Ha 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 ha. Ah, crap. I'm gonna die soon. Can we get this started already?
Damn.
You're seriously crazy, dude. But you know, I wasn't boring. Oh, that was voiced. And it won't let me play it again.
That punk.
Then he blackmailed you by using me? No, I agreed to his plan once I heard the words ruin this killing game.
Jeez.
He was crazy, but that let him come up with some crazy plans. And we needed a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. I bet on that chance. I didn't have any other choice.
Damn it.
Because I'm out of time.
What?
Time?
Could it be...
Kaito, you mean your health? Oh, fuck
What are you
no.
talking about?
But you said you were fine. You told me not to worry about it anymore.
My bad.
My bad. That was a lie. A lie? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Honestly, I'm at my limit just talking. No, it can't be.
But you know,
But I gotta wonder how this happened. I don't remember it all. In my memories, I was fine during the medical exam for my training. If he was fine during the medical exam, then that
Could
means
it be...
this might be the virus. Ah, thank you. Virus?
If I remember correctly...
One of the plagues that caused our planet to crumble. A virus carried by meteorites that spread across the globe. Hope's Peak Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Even though we had come so far and triumphed over so much despair, we were almost wiped out in an instant.
Could it be...
This must have something to do with the virus. Kaito didn't use that flashback light, so he might not remember it. But weren't we supposed to be immune? We were selected because we didn't...
Well,
Perhaps the virus was dormant when you were selected for the Gopher project.
tell you the truth.
You could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very recently.
What did you say?
Yeah, that's oddly relevant to today. What? Kaito is infected with the virus, but how could that be?
jeez.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? Well, I knew this was coming. That's why I agreed to Kokichi's plan.
But you know,
When I found out about the plan, I thought it was pretty awesome.
hey, so
Kokichi left me with a whole outline of it. I freaked out when I read it. It was a pretty good plan. I thought we might be able to trick Monokuma. But I knew Shuichi'd see right through it in the end.
Huh?
What?
well done.
And that's exactly how it went. Nice job, Shuichi. You're really something.
Well then,
Kaito, did you...
That's right.
Yeah, I knew you guys would figure everything out.
Got it.
That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that. Even if I messed stuff up during the trial, I knew Shuichi'd see the truth.
That's my sidekick.
Just what I'd expect from my sidekick.
Why?
Why? If you knew I'd see through it, why?
Then,
If you knew it was pointless from the start, then you shouldn't have gone that far. Nah, it wasn't pointless. It ended up being a huge success.
What's that mean?
Why?
I mean,
Because of this plan and Kokichi pretending to be the mastermind.
got it.
We got closer to the true mastermind's lair. Sorry. Behind this truth, there's got to be a hint that leads to the real truth. I mean, are we really going to ignore the fact that if Kaito just stayed in the Exisol, like, this would have been fine? We just say it was Kokichi. Monokuma can't execute us because he got it wrong. The real truth? Yeah, no doubt. That's why Kokichi gave his life. You talk as if he was your partner, when you hated him so strongly before.
What?
Oh, I hate his guts. Honestly, I'm still pissed off at him. He made us go through so much crap. To the end. No, even beyond that. He was a lying sack of shit. Couldn't have said it better myself.
Hey,
It's getting harder to breathe, so please, can you...
Hey, so
Hey, can I ask one thing? You want to ruin this killing game, but you kept saying how fun this game was. That was a lie, obviously. How could a game that you're forced to play be fun? I had to think this game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself. You little... The bastard who created this game to toy with our lives, and the shit's enjoying it. They all piss me off.
shit!
Hell damn fart. That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game. Kokichi said that? That could have been a lie too. He probably just said it so I'd cooperate with him. Was it really a lie? I think his dying words may have been the honest truth.
It's a lie.
No, it's definitely a lie. He's not the type to shed real tears. I wonder which one it is. A lie or the truth? Even now, at the very end, I don't really understand Kokichi. But maybe that's what lying is all about. The truth is in the eye of the beholder, huh? Kokichi was the very embodiment of a lie. Hang on a second. I don't really understand Kokichi, but maybe that's what lying is all about. Yeah. I was really expecting the last frame of that to be like one of the fucking scary as fuck art bits. That pretty much wraps up my explanation. Now, finally, I need to apologize to Shuichi.
Huh?
What? Me?
I mean,
To be honest, I was jealous of you.
Huh?
Jealous?
that's right.
Because you were always saving us, you know? Your detective skills kept us alive. You were just way too cool, and I got frustrated.
My bad.
So that's why I was so harsh on you. My bad.
That's wrong.
Hey. No, Kaito, that's not true.
Hey,
I was only so confident because you were there for me, Kaito. When you made me your sidekick, you said that you'd take the responsibility. And that's why I can do all this. If you didn't talk to me back then, even now I'd be... Oh god. Kaito!
Kaito! What?
Are you okay? How can I be okay? I'm about to die.
Okay.
You sure are, bucko, because it's punishment time. Punishment? I won't let you.
Won't let you kill him.
Oh?
You planning to get in my way? You know what'll happen if you do that, don't you?
So what?
I don't care what happens. I plan to kill you anyway from the start.
indeed.
Yes, I've been determined to fight back for a while now.
Cut it out.
No, stop.
Kaito,
No, Kaito, I can't. I can't let you die, Kaito.
that's it.
I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're dying. I won't let Monokuma touch you. Uh-oh.
What was that?
What's so funny?
Hey, hey!
Oh, just thinking about life and how irreplaceable it is. Know what I mean?
Huh?
What? Fuck you. Is this calling back to that bit where Monokuma was like... Wasn't it that at the beginning of the chapter where Monokuma was like, wow, life is just kind of whatever? When a life ends, those closest to it mourn. But if you could somehow recycle that life, then those closest to it wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right?
That's nice!
If we could recycle life, the world would be filled with hope. That's my point.
Hey,
What are you talking...
Hey!
He fucking did it. Okay. That is a fucking amazing callback. I hate that he is bringing the Cubs back. fucking kill me now. I'm Monotaro. No matter how you read it, or spell it, or say it, it's still Monotaro. What the? That's totally a lie. What the hell's going on? I could have swore that there was more of you chumps before. Fuck it. Fuck if I know. Let's destroy Monodam now. This sad sack is bumming me the fuck out.
What did you say?
What the? Weren't all the Monocubs completely destroyed? Those old Monocubs were destroyed. These Monocubs are the latest model. They still got their factory settings, so in a way, it's like they're brand new characters.
Thank you so much.
But who cares? Now that my cubs are back, I'm not lonely and miserable anymore. You brought them back on a whim like that? You guys are just as irreplaceable. Maybe not as irreplaceable as the Monocubs, but finding other people to participate in this killing game is easier than you might think. What? What? No. Whoa. Hang on. No. That's not true. Is it? Finding other people? I got no idea what's going on or what any of this means, but that's right. We're so fucking lovable and shit. Except Monodam, of course. I am reading that right. Finding other people to participate in this killing game is easier than you might think. That's... Oh, do you know what else this means? Now that the Monocubs are back, I've got my Exisol entourage protecting me again. Still wanted to find me now? This is bad. If he's got the Exisols again. So what?
I won't let you kill him.
It doesn't matter. I won't let you kill Kaito. I'll fight until the end. Stop. Even if you killed the Exisols, you'd just get killed, damn it. The remote control and the last electro bomb were crushed in the press.
No.
No, I won't give up. Maki roll. Enough already. I've never felt this way before. I've always fought to kill, but this is the first time I've fought to protect someone. Huh? And I've never been given a nickname like nickname like Maki Roll before either. And I've never met someone as stubborn as you before. And I've never fallen for someone before.
What?
Maki roll. Maki.
No.
I don't want this to end. I just don't...
I won't let you kill him.
That's why I won't let you kill Kaito. I absolutely won't let you.
My bad.
Maki roll. I'm sorry, but that's not an option. I don't have as much time left as you think. I'm fighting just to stay standing. But
Hey, so...
Hey, Maki Roll, I asked you before, what's your enemy? Before, you hated yourself so much, you didn't even like yourself a little. Oh, you didn't even like yourself a little. And wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from others?
That's right.
You decided that you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy.
Don't worry about it.
But not anymore, huh? You're alright now. You fell for a guy like me. Now you can learn to like yourself.
Come on, man.
Hey, don't cry. Can't you send me off with one last smile?
I believe in you.
You guys too. I'm not gonna allow any tears. Send me off with a bang.
Okay.
Alright, Kaito. I won't cry.
I'll endure it.
Me too. I'm gonna hold it in. Yeah, I'll endure it. I can't cry, even if I wanted to. Hey, sorry about the wait, Monokuma. You can go ahead and start now.
Okay.
Can do.
Dun dun dun.
Oh boy, my first punishment time. I've never seen one before.
Hey,
Okay, look. I will completely excuse the Monocubs coming back if this punishment immediately kills all of them. That is the only way I'm going to accept this. But let me just say this to the true mastermind controlling Monokuma. You better get ready. My friends aren't going to lose to you. That's all.
Please.
I'll leave the rest to you guys. End this ridiculous killing game.
Please do not worry.
We'll end it, so please don't worry.
Shuichi.
And Shuichi, never forget you're not alone. God, there's something really disturbing about him having, like, that, like, his usual happy visage, but it's just, like, he's bleeding from his mouth. He's clearly, like, fucking sweating. The despair, like, shading, I guess, is also coming down. You have friends. Don't try to do everything by yourself, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, Kaito. Okay.
The impossible is possible.
All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah. Thanks, Kaito. Aw, fuck.
Maki roll.
It's so fucking sad. Marky roll, how long are you gonna cry? You should smile. I can't. That's impossible. I can't. Of course. My bad for making you cry like that.
All right.
Alright then, let's end this with a bang.
Kaito Momota,
Especially.
luminary of the stars.
Oh my god, his eyes are on fire.
Okay.
You don't gotta tell me. I'm excited to get this started.
Get ready.
Oh yeah? Well, screw you. I'm not gonna die the way you want.
It's punishment time!
What the fuck is this even gonna be? Fuck you. Is this the... Oh my god! Blast off. Second ignition. Ultimate... This is the execution that was performed on the headmaster in the first game. Wait, what? Okay, maybe not. Send him all the way through the earth? What? The fuck is the point? Oh no, his, thing I can't remember the name of. Kaito. Oh no. Kibo broke. Kibo, are you okay? You got hit by that debris when you protect...
Well,
I'm fine. More importantly... Hoge, thank you, that's it.
Hey,
What's the matter? What's the matter, Monokuma? Upset that Kaito won? Eh? What do you mean, Kaito won? He died before the end of your punishment. Kaito didn't die from your execution. That's right. Kaito wasn't killed by you. It's Kaito's victory. We lost? I don't know if he meant to do it, but he certainly went out like a stubborn jackass. Well, whatever. It's not like this is the end of the killing game, so it's fine. It's not over? Hell, no shit. Ain't it written in the school regulations? The killing game will go on until there is just one guilty or two spotless. School regulations. So you're gonna follow the regulations, huh? The only reason you want rules is because you're showing this to someone.
Well...
I just want an entertaining killing game, but you're certainly entitled to your opinion.
That's wrong.
That's enough. Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma. I made a promise to Kaito. I will end this killing game.
That's it.
Oh, sorry, dude. Kaito died like a champion. He certainly fucking did. And to give Kaito's death meaning, I swear I will keep my promise.
You're right.
Yeah, we're not gonna let anyone else die. Who's even gonna play that game anymore? It's already over. Kibo? You could cut this tension with a knife. What's everyone talking about anyway?
Well, actually...
Feels like we stumbled into the last act. I don't know what's happening at all.
Pops!
Yo, Pops, fill us in. We want to help you out. Oh, Monosuke is acting nice. He's sucking up brownie points.
You're so
Oh, I just can't help myself around you cute little cubs. I hate this. I hate that this is back. Why is this back? Kaito dies. Kokichi is like... not redeemed, but like... wow, he did a good job. And now the Mono Cubs are back. What the fuck? I'll spend a whole month telling you about what you missed. A whole month? Won't that take longer than the whole chapter?
My widow cubs.
I'll tell you all about it while I smother you with hugs and kisses. You kids go on ahead and wait for me at home.
So long, farewell!
Good. Disappear, please. Fuck. Why did I say behind? Because I want to give you... Why did I say behind? Because I want to give you all a reward for working so hard.
You
We don't want it. Just go away.
are really bugging me.
By the way, I don't know where you got the idea that this killing game can be stopped. There's nothing a participant can do to end this killing game. No way. Nuh-uh. This game is gonna keep going and going for a long time. During his ranting, Monokuma took out... Huh? A flashback light. Oh, shit.
What?
What did you just do?
What?
Was that a flashback light just now?
Could it be?
Is it broken? I don't feel like I remembered anything. This flashback light has a special effect. You remember soon enough. You remember that despair is the only choice you have. And that hope doesn't exist here at all. The killing game will never end. And then, Monokuma left. He declared that this killing game would continue. He declared, there is no hope. After all that, I honestly don't remember how we got back. It took all I had just to accept the reality that Kaito was gone. Like, is it just me, or did that, like, flashback light look like it only affected Shuichi? And not just Kaito. Kokichi too. Someone we all trusted, and someone none of us trusted. We lost them both. But it wasn't all for nothing. Because we're drawing ever closer to discovering the true mastermind. Shut the fuck up. No. No fucking way. The killing game will never end. Never ever. As long as I'm around, it'll never end. It'll repeat over and over and over. Why would I let something this fun ever end? Bitch doesn't stay dead. Yeah, but how? Why would I let something this fun ever end? I'm gonna have more fun. As long as it's fun, we have to keep doing it. That's just simple. That's just simple supply and demand. Oh.
Such despair.
I have never... okay. Hang on, I need to let this go. For now. Later that night, I found myself standing in that one spot in the courtyard. The place where Kaito and I would train together. My heart felt crushed. Ooh, too soon. All the... okay, that was really fucking bad. I'm sorry. All the loss and guilt and helplessness sinking in my chest. But still, I stood there.
Well...
What are you doing? Ah, Maki.
Hey.
So, you came too.
Okay,
Yeah.
sorry.
Maki, I'm sorry.
What?
For what? I was the one who drove Kaito into a corner. Just like Kaede, I ended up betraying everyone important to me. It's all my fault.
Well...
Are you feeling lonely?
Huh?
Huh?
Hey.
Are you lonely now that Kaito is gone?
Okay.
Yeah, lonely. I feel so lonely and so sad. I don't know what to do. The only reason I'm still alive right now is because of Kaito. If he hadn't have been my friend, I would be...
That's right.
Me too. Can't remember the last time I ever cried that hard. I wonder how long it's been.
Okay.
But I won't cry anymore. I'm sad, but I'm grateful to Kaito.
Huh?
Grateful?
Okay.
Yeah. I want to tell him that rather than being sad or lonely, I'm grateful to him. That's why I won't cry anymore. I'm not gonna wallow in pity. I want to show him how much I appreciate all the things he did.
You're right.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's the same for me. I want to show my appreciation too. I'm sure that our friends who've passed on don't want to see us miserable. Thanks. Yeah. Fucking pout. Oh, so you guys were here after all.
Yeah.
Just like I thought.
Jeez.
I knew you guys would be here because I cast a spell to find you. Tsumugi? Himiko? If you don't mind, can we join in on your training? Huh? I'll train you all from the ground up so we can end this killing game together.
Huh?
We're going to end this together?
Yeah.
Himiko and I promised Kaito.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna do what we promised and work together to end this killing game.
All right.
We can't afford to lose to despair.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Monokuma said that there's no hope anywhere. But he's wrong. There is hope. My friends are my hope. Kaito said it best. I'm not alone. That's right. I have friends. Not just my friends here, but also friends who have died. They all gave us their hope too. That's why I'm going to live. I want to live for everyone who died. Despair cannot defeat me. I will hold on and survive no matter what. Thank you, Kaito.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships. Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. 'Cause, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
Hey! No fair, Kaito!
Hey.
Oh, by the way, what happened to Kibo? Do you know where he went?
Huh?
Kibo? I don't know. Yeah, what is that guy off doing? I don't think a robot really needs to do any training. But the rest of us are here. I kind of wish he'd come too.
It's quiet. Too quiet. And yet, this silence is quite refreshing. I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity.
Wait, this was actually a thing?
fill me with the power of hope. Guide me along the right path. I can't hear it anymore. All I hear now is silence. That silence means my will is now my own. Even if despair is all we have to choose, even if hope no longer exists, I will never give in to despair. I will end this. No matter what, I will force this to end. This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair.
What the fuck?
And I will destroy it.
Shut the fuck up! What? By the way, he's a Gundam now. I didn't know he could just henshin and fucking blow up the entire place. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Galactic jacket. Yeah, I'll save. Fucking... What the fuck was that? Okay. So that's the end of the stream. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh, okay. Let's back all the way up. I think Kaito said it best. Kokichi is a lying sack of shit. He threw away people's lives. He constantly antagonized everyone. And he got two of my favorite characters killed. So that's a personal thing. However, the fucking balls, or no, not balls, the conviction it takes to take his plan to ruin the killing game to the lengths he did is incredibly impressive and has clearly shown that he is so much smarter than every single person in that group. Hands down. He's still a piece of shit, but to go out, whether it was part of his plan or not, like, obviously he ended up having a plan that neatly fit into the fact that he was going to die, but for his death to be not to kill everyone, not to give someone an out, but to give a giant fuck you to Monokuma, may have actually turned me around on him as a character. Yeah, he's a good character. He's incredibly well written. He's a gigantic piece of shit, but yeah, like, he's in the same spot as Nagito in my head, where Nagito's a fucking asshole. But fuck, it doesn't really apply to the situation that much, but gotta respect the hustle. They fucking died for their plans to work, and goddamn. Also, I have never been more disappointed to see that Junko is involved in this. Not only because I'm like, that's... what the fuck? Like, how is that even possible? But more to the point that, like, the game not involving Junko and continuing on is more interesting than this just being run by Junko at this point. Because, like, 1 was her arc, 2 was, like, one of the ripples of her influence on the world, right? It would be really interesting to see a different ripple that happens, like, in the aftershocks, right? Sort of idea. If this actually comes back to Junko, I think I might actually be really fucking disappointed with this. I'm not gonna lie. Also, there is a lot to suggest that the flashback lights do not work the way we think. Because if a flashback light gave us the memory, or made us remember, that the world is fucked, who is watching, and why would Monokuma have such an easy time finding other participants? Christ. But that'll have to wait until another time. My theory is clones. Don't know if that's been established. Or, like, okay, I can't use knowledge of the prior games or any of the media released about this that happened, or that was released before this game. I don't think there has been an established whether there's clones or not. It could come out of left field, I guess, but I actually kind of want to go back to my prediction after the prologue. I'm super curious, like, what that was, because I'm so far removed from that now, I can't actually remember. But this is based apparently well enough in the future that it could be a possibility. That is very true. That is very true. Well, I mean, they have the technology to, like, launch an entire arc into space. Like, time has passed. Like, technology has obviously gone through. And, I mean, they have the ability to literally make people remember things, allegedly. So, like, yeah, like, things are obviously advanced. However, I would say that if the things we remember aren't actually the truth, that would play well into the truth and lies dimension of what this game has been exploring. The question is, how far does that go? But yeah, I could sit here speculating a whole time, or I could finish up just before I'm about to stop streaming after 7 hours. Which is the longest I've streamed, I think, ever. So, goddamn. So I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. Like, I've got important stuff to do, unfortunately, that I think is gonna make that not possible. But the other thing is that I think Chapter 6 is going to be one of those chapters that I really do want to have, like, a sit-down within 2 days to complete. Because you saw it here where I was, like, umming and ahhing about things that happened in Chapter 5. Because I had been separated from it for a week. So, I'm going to figure out... I'm going to, like, there's a couple of people I know who have played through this game before. I'm going to ask roughly how long the last chapter is and how it's divvied up. Because, like, I'm gonna guess that, like, it's mostly investigation and trial. Like, I don't think there's gonna be much of a daily life, if I'm being honest. I just started, I think it's gonna be like the second game, and it's just full throttle to the end. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. So, what I'm probably gonna do is go, investigation, daily life one day, and then the trial the next. I I think that's probably the best way to break it up. So yeah. Hopefully I'll be back to... Or, okay, I don't want to say it for sure because next week is going to be as busy as the week that just passed. So I don't know if I'm going to be streaming during the week. I'll update the Twitch schedule in case that actually happens. But as sure as I can be, I will be streaming the final chapter of this game next weekend. I have a lot of thoughts, obviously, but yeah. So yeah, not sure if I'm streaming this week, but I will be back on the weekend. Obviously, like, follow to make sure you know when I stream, and you can always check the schedule because I'm gonna try and keep that as up to date as possible. The times are generally more of an indication of roughly when I stream, not like when I will start streaming. So yeah. And I think that's it. So, thank you all for watching. I really appreciate it, live or in the VODs. And, I think a legit F in chat for both Kaito and Kokichi is appropriate. And I didn't think I'd be saying that at, like, any point of this game before now. But, there we go. So thank you again for watching, and I shall see you all next time.